Foodie Beauty Reaction Channel.
Foodie Beauty Reaction Channel. Foodie Beauty Reaction Channel.
Foodie Beauty Reaction Channel. Foodie Beauty Reaction Channel. Foodie Beauty Reaction Channel. Foodie Beauty Reaction Channel. Foodie Beauty Reaction Channel. Foodie Beauty Reaction Channel. Foodie Beauty Reaction Channel. Foodie Beauty Reaction Channel.
Chantel, she carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. Chantel, she carries the weight. Chantel, she carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. Chantel, 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 Chantel,
Okay, thanks very much for coming by. And as the thumbnail indicates, on the 13th, Peetz did his depression. And one of you said that the comments were always turned off in depression. No, they weren't. There was actually somebody in my comments on my channel that said they had their comment pulled down by Peetz. And I was in there reading some of them earlier on, so they were active. And dang right, that's a good song. and then the last time I went live was on the 14th. And folks were saying, oh, Chantel and Nada are screaming at each other. And folks started leaving me. And I said, you know what? It's all an act. Yeah, Rose. Yeah, Rose was there too. Yeah, the comments were on for a while. So I said to everybody, you know, you're leaving, and you're gonna know that it's all a joke, an act, on the part of Natter and Chantel when Natter still has his channel in the morning, and he does still have his channel in the morning. And they're since back together. Okay, Chantel earlier today put a notice up on her community tab. Yes, James is a liar. She put a notice on her community tab saying that, oh, because weirdos are following me. Yes, I am at Natter's house. You see? See? And today, the 16th, what does Peetz put up? Let me bring up the picture here for myself. X-Men who should be confirmed as queer. And those are Peetz's words. And that was done a few hours ago. And so you mad bro, which is in the thumbnail, that is taking comments. X-Men who should be confirmed as queer, which Peetz did today, is taking comments. Depression has had the comments taken, turned off. So, of course, the comments are deleted anyway. They're all wiped. They're turned off. They're going to stay off. And I just confirmed for myself. Good one, Rose. I just confirmed for myself before going on here that Peetz's depression video is monetized. I grabbed the link and I went into a private window, and the first thing I saw was like for chocolates or something like that. Peetz just lies about everything. That is a wild avatar. Sweet sativa. Yeah, and it's not the first time. So that's a chronology there. The 13th he did depression. The 14th he got in on the fake fight between Natter and Chantel, and on the 16th today he's talking about the X-Men. And you guys told me that on the 14th, late in the day of the 13th when he did the depression video, he was screaming at people on Twitter about something. Yeah, that's good. I never told anybody to do that. However, that video shouldn't be there. It's all about self-harm. Now, I've been afraid to type the word self-harm in any of my comments, in any of my posts. And it is all about self-harm, and he is hinting at suicide too. That video shouldn't be there. I just can't. And you know what? I don't believe anything Peetz has to say because he said that, you know, I do a pretty good Peetz impersonation too. And even though this is serious, well, I'll do it. I'll do it anyway. No, I'm not going to do it. I want to keep it serious for a while. Peetz said that the Natter account was on, the Natter channel rather, was on Chantel's account, and his channel is on his own account. Now, I don't know if he held off in the super chats or not, or getting his channel monetized. Keep in mind that they're all in Canadian, so am I. I know it takes quite a while to get it monetized. You got to wait for the confirmation code to be mailed to you, snail mail, from YouTube to Canada. They have to confirm an address, and there's no option to have a courier to you. It's not emailed. It has to be snail mail. They have to confirm for themselves that it's going to a residence before they're going to turn it on and allow you to have the monetization. And you guys are ahead of me in the comments. There. Yeah. Yeah, he was implying. And you see, the thing that he did is the same thing that Chantel does, which is she says, oh, I have to go to a diabetes clinic. I have to be put on a strict diabetes diet. And it's like, okay, so you have diabetes. And then she turns around and says, what are you people talking about? Get a life. I don't have diabetes. I never said that I did. And then Peetz turns around and says that he wasn't going to do any self-harm. What are you all people talking about? It's like, you know, you can use any example you like. I'm live here. I'm trying to think of a fast example. You can say, oh, my house sure looks like there's flames coming out of it. There's sure some smoke in there. Okay, you want us to phone the fire department. I didn't say the house was on fire. You know, something like that, right? That's straight out of Chantel's book. Now, Chantel has since on her channel taken down the posts that say that she's at Natter's place. And she's just she's just left up the picture of says, I'm coming. And she's turned off the comments for that too. So I want to get your... I want to get your comments in here. Yeah, they're three amigos. Yeah. So, yeah, I didn't watch it either. I didn't watch his depression video. I've had real depression myself, and I had a friend who had it, who did himself in too. So it ain't no. I didn't want to be triggered by it. You guys all told me he was hinting at self-harm. And that's where he got like some big views and super chats. And then like you guys were telling me he was on Twitter that night screaming at people over silly things. And then he gets involved in the Natter Chantel drama, which I said was fake, and it's since been proven today it's fake. She's right back at his house. And now today he's talking about the X-Men. He doesn't have depression. He's just feeling a little bit blue. Like some of you guys, yeah, that's right. He was implying it. That's right. We don't feel bad for Peetz no more. He was implying it. Yes. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to get your comments in here. And he made dang bank on that video. That's right. It's monetized to this very day. I checked it. Like 10 minutes before I went live, I checked on that video. Yeah, he is. That's my funny word for Canada. Yeah, yeah. This is great. You guys are great tonight. Because I didn't have anything else planned. I just want to go on and just talk about this. I figure if Peetz can go live, like, you know, right now my setup is all messed up because I'm right in the middle of moving. I got to move by the end of this month. I know I've said that before. And I'm not going to turn into Chantel and keep telling you something over and over that doesn't happen. It's just that the whole set's all... I never really had a set to begin with. It just... The camera angles are all wrong. The lighting is terrible. And if Peetz can go on, sit there and talk about X-Men, you know, it's like the 13th, 14th, 15th, like 3 days after, it's like, you know, he's implying the self-harm. Yeah, yeah. I'm just getting caught up with your comments, guys. 3 scammers, dang right. That's right, that's right. It's not a joke. I don't know how to... You know, they get away with anything over there. I think it's even money. that Peetz's channel is on Chantel's account, because Peetz has got to be on welfare. So if he's on welfare, he has to be reporting anything that goes into his bank account, right? Because I'm on YouTube, and I know that money goes into my bank account. So if Peetz is on welfare, and he's making like, shoot, a couple grand, he's not making Chantel money. He never will. He's just a side issue. If that goes in there, then he's got to report it to welfare. So I think very much that given his lifestyle, if he's just, whatever Chantel, Chantel is the one that gets a $10,000 to $12,000 a month. And we can tell it. Every time she's going live, it's still around 15,000, 20,000 views per. And she just keeps pumping them out. And with the one that I made fun of, no super chats for you, she literally just sat there, smoked open, stared at the camera, didn't say anything. And she was saying, where is everybody? Where is everybody? Oh, I guess they're worn out by the live with Natter. There's nobody in here. Yeah, well, that's her lifestyle. And Peetz is always available whenever she screams for him. And we all know he doesn't even have a freaking job right now. Pardon my French. Let me get back into your comments. Holy cow, there's a good comment. That's right. He's monetizing depression. And there's not a word bad enough for this. If somebody sends me a text message. Hang on. Get right back to you. That's right. You look how good we're doing. 130 people, 132 folks here. You guys are great in the comments. I was thinking, like, if I just go here and I mumble away, it's going to be a real drag. People are going to get bored and leave. These are great comments. They have monetized depression over there. And there isn't a board bad enough for this. And to remind you, for those of you just getting in now, Peetz has turned off the comments on his depression video. It's still monetized, and it's still making him bank. I mean, I respect, the opportunity to be here on YouTube. And I don't want to criticize YouTube too much. It's just how does YouTube allow Peetz to monetize depression? If you want to go in there and talk, that'd be one thing. He was, implying that he was about to do something, and that's all drama and money and clicks. And now, he got right into the fake fight with Natter. All three are scammers. That's right. Look at this. Here's another good comment. That's right. You don't set up for a live when you're truly depressed. And I have been clinically depressed. Somebody came in here and defended Peetz on my community tab and said, oh, you don't understand. He's manic. He's very low. Then he's high. That's not manic depression. Mania is you feel like you're going to take on the world. That you're the smartest person ever. If he was truly manic depressive, which he is not, we've seen all kinds of, we've seen tons of footage of Peetz, the way he lives with her, and he's not manic depressive, okay? All right? People, want to pretend like they're psychiatrists, and it's like, well, I'm not a psychiatrist either. Psychiatrist, psychologist, doctor, therapist, whatever professional credentials you want to have. And they say, oh, he's not manic. He doesn't have a wild high. He just gets back to his normal bullshit of Chantel's in front of the camera, talking to Natter after says she won't. And then Peetz is in the background. Hey, Seam. Hey, Seam. Hey, Seam. And if she wants him to go fetch her a fork, Peetz! Yeah, here's your fork. I don't mind delivering the fork. Here it is. Yeah, and he is so gross. He's gross. Yeah. Yeah, this is the ugh. This is how it's evolved. We've seen Chantel lie about having fatty liver disease. Don't forget, she did this years ago. She took the video down. Zachary Michael did a reaction to Chantel years ago, claiming diabetes, fatty liver disease, other things I can't remember off the top of my head. Wow, we're doing good. 151 folks are here to look. I'm gonna get in all y'all's comments. Okay, we're gonna share comments. It's gonna be great. She deleted that video, and Zachary Michael did a reaction, and that gave us the proof of her doing that. And so she comes back with it again. She says, I've got you got fatty liver disease and you still eat like she eats? Forget it. You really have diabetes? Forget it. You really got asthma for real? And you got pulmonary embolisms and you eat like that? And you smoke dope and you vape dope? Forget it. And so as Rose has reminded me, because I'm doing this without a script, she milked the hell out of the DV. And, I guess I can say the words because I'm not typing them. Domestic violence and sexual assault storylines. She couldn't bring anything else on her. So she brought in Peetz and his depression. That's right. Yeah, I remember Peetz saying that too. He's a mean little bastard. That's right. And why they all talk smack about the United States. Do you remember that reaction I did? That Chantel, she was saying, go have a happy day on the 20th anniversary of September 11th. Yeah, I did a reaction to it. I got shit views for it. I worked on it for hours and hours and hours. And she started saying, oh, the United States is terrible. Where does that come from? That comes from Natter. And Chantel is in on that, criticizing the USA. And Peetz has criticized the United States of America all the time, including YouTube and Amazon. Why don't they just turn around and say, that's the way you feel? Goodbye. And Chantel allows Peetz to say that stuff on her channel. It's like they're so entitled. They feel they're untouchable. Never would you come across people that have so little talent and so much entitlement to getting money, and they keep getting it. And it'd be one thing if they were scamming the government. It's another thing. It's like, this is a private company. They don't have to put up with that. And I'm going to get back to the Peetz. He doesn't have a job, so he's on welfare. If he's reporting his income, I'm not saying he is or is not. I'm just telling you, if he is reporting his YouTube income, it wipes out the welfare. Because welfare in Ontario, Canada is $733 per month. And if he gets a couple grand from his channel, that wipes it out. So if he's just listed as an entertainer and has a channel under Chantel's account, Chantel is not on welfare. I mean, some people say that from time to time. Oh, she's on welfare and disability. Not with the money she's getting. It's true that you can work while on Canadian welfare and Canadian disability. Yet when you get that much money, no. I mean, it's not like no. It's just they look at you and say, what do you need the assistance for? Yeah, Pete's just not a nice person. And that's the only thing that Peetz was gross to me too. I felt sorry for him because he kept claiming depression. Yet Peetz has always been much too active and too quick with the little comedic remarks and too bitchy. And he's been a hell of a lot more active on Twitter than I even knew, because I only got a Twitter account like a couple days ago, and I only did it just so I could post links to my videos. He's obviously not really depressed. He's just feeling blue because, he still wants Chantel. He can't have her. So he just says, you know what? I'm just going to hang around here and be a weird friend. And who knows what they do with each other every now and then in the townhouse. Yeah, Scamtel. That was it. His social justice war rants on Twitter. Now, if you're truly clinically depressed, you do not have the piss and vinegar and the energy to do something like that, to fight with people for hours and hours. You're devastated. You're in a fog. He's just damn lazy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can have multiple channels on your YouTube. Yep. That's why people have burner accounts. That's like a little account that you go into someone else's chat, you get banned, you start up another account right away. You just burn it up to burn other people with. That's a burner accounts, yeah. That's right. That's the typical response. For most people, you lose your appetite. And Peetz is right in there enjoying his Kit Kats, his Sprite, and whenever Chantel gets him some fast food, he's right in there enjoying it too. And do you guys remember? Wow, I got 172 here. That's really good for me. I'm going to get to all your comments. Well, welfare is $733 a month in Ontario area. Disability is about $1,000. He's not working, and they talk about putting him on disability. It doesn't matter whether it's welfare or disability. He's now getting more money with his channel than he would be on either one of those two. Now, if you are on welfare or disability in Canada and Ontario, Canada, they encourage you to work. If you have like a crummy little part-time job that sort of helps you stay connected with society, you know, that's good. You're allowed to have it and still get assistance, yet your assistance gets adjusted. If Peetz is making a couple of grand a month now out of this channel of his, that's when it goes more than what the assistance is. And the government says, well, you don't need assistance. You know, if you were on welfare, you tell me you don't have a job, here's your assistance. If Peetz wants to apply for disability, okay, well, you can't work. Here's your assistance. YouTube pays the money right into your account, and then the government knows that it's there. So it's much more likely that the money for Peetz's channel and the channel itself, well, I screwed up there. You can't misdirect your money to somewhere else. If it's your channel, it goes into your bank account. If it's a channel on someone else's account, the money goes into their account. My feeling is that when Peetz said that Nader is on Chantel's account, his, meaning Peetz, is on his own account, that was just him trying to do damage control on the earlier lie that Nader had his own channel. And we can tell that Nader can't handle, you know, opening a bag of peanuts, let alone running a computer and starting up a YouTube account. All three of them deserve each other. That's another great point. You know, we got to start looking at... let me get this... That's good. Yeah, you see, this is like Chantel is a liar. She's not a mastermind. And we can tell for ourselves that Peetz is fighting with other people on Twitter. If you're truly devastatingly depressed, you don't have the energy for that. And so even Chantel will mention in passing that he was squawking at people on Twitter. Yeah. You see, that's why he doesn't go. That's why he doesn't go for therapy or treatment. Because if he really was depressed, he would go. And then we could hear about the progress. You know, depression is a treatable illness. You know, even schizophrenia is treatable. I mean, I'm no expert on that. I know depression. I know clinical depression real well. You know, I'm going to put your comment up here just to say that I'm not afraid to deal with it. He doesn't have profound clinical depression. He does not. He's been claiming depression for a long time, Ioana. A long time. And he's a conniving little bastard filled with energy. And he has lied for Chantel before. Absolutely not. He doesn't have clinical depression. Yeah. Like, I used to think that he had like a bit of autism, because when he speaks at length, you can tell he's struggling. You know, maybe he's just got a bit of a speech impediment. Even if he does have a touch of autism, that doesn't mean he can't be an evil son of a bitch, which is what he is. Well, the thing is, if they both stay on her account, the government doesn't get to look in and say, oh, look, you got an income. And I'm going to give you guys even more. Technically speaking, us Canadians, we don't work for YouTube. And all these things that we get for views and super chats are considered to be tips. If you get so much money from YouTube and you're a Canadian, then, you know, the government looks at you, well, do you have any other income? How do you pay your taxes? Like what, from drug dealing? No, I'm on YouTube. Oh, well, that's something special. Well, how much do you make? Well, here it is. YouTube pays it directly into the bank account of the person who owns the channel. Like, I could start up a second channel and I could have a puppet on it if I wanted to. And the money still goes to me. I could Heck, I could start another channel and fill it with cartoons that I do. And the thing still goes to me. Oh, come on, you're just grasping at straws there. Maybe, what do you mean? You're part of the, I don't want to be mean to nobody. I mean, it's like when somebody else was on my community tab post saying, oh, he's manic depressive. He's not manic depressive. Mania is the other half of manic depression. Peetz would be down at the bank trying to borrow $1 million because he thinks he's going to start a company to put McDonald's out of business. I can do it. I can do it. Peetz, where are you now? I'm going to Starbucks. I'm going to talk to every woman here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Margot Kidder had manic depression. You end up, out of your mind in someone's backyard, not knowing what the hell happened. He doesn't have manic depression. It's seasonal affective disorder? Are we going to worry about Peetz? A guy who cooks up lies, calculates, exploits people, lives with a liar, and does her bidding? Seasonal affective disorder. Peetz has been milking depression for years on Chantel's channel. And Nancy P. Yeah, they should. I mean, it's an ongoing, dishonest drama that all three of them are running. Yeah, that's right, too. I mean, it ain't no goddamn joke. I mean, the people that defend Chantel and her little domestic violence drama that she cooked up with Natter is, it's so many times a woman has to leave him 7 or 8 times. Well, I think it's been more than that. And just because some women who are caught up with a man who's abusive really do need 7, 8 times of leaving before they do leave, that doesn't mean what's happening with Chantel is real. Yeah. Chantel, it's all horse shit. She said that he was beating the crap out of her and punching her in the face. And she goes back to him 15 times now? And she can sit there and just blow off enormous farts sitting next to the guy on camera with thousands of people watching? And he doesn't turn around and slug her? They're business partners. There we go. Yeah. And the reason why I got the most people on my live is because I'm speaking the truth. I got more than 200 here. It's a scam by all three. And you know who the other partner is in this? Reaction channels that treat this horse shit as real. I'm not going to name any names. Now, I'm not saying all of them are doing it all the time. Just some are doing it a little bit stronger than others. Yeah, and don't forget that Chantel always claims depression. She claims she was severely depressed, and then she's laughing within the next minute. Okay? And when she drove over that curb for the second time, she's busting out laughing. She's not depressed in the least. Trio of scammers, yeah. Let's all get together and testify here tonight. That's right. He was cleaning up. It's like, oh, Peetz, oh, you're getting better. That's right, they don't care. That's right. That video did suggest self-harm. That's why he's got the comments turned off now. Because people are like, well, why are you getting involved in this Natter Chantel drama? And why are you talking about fucking X-Men today instead of getting help? Monetize depression, that's right. He deliberately put that thing together with Chantel telling him what to say. I've been paying attention to what Chantel says about depression for a long time now. I don't know the exact length of time. She's reading shit out of a book the way she talks about it. And then within 2 minutes later, she's guffawing, laughing out loud. Okay, good. We're on the same page. Like, what's Chantel going to do? Compete with other mukbangers and put a lot of work into a mukbang and try to, keep attractive in the marketplace? No, she just does this now. That's right. She manufactures the drama. What I say to you guys is Her channel is never calm. It's never calm. Her channel cannot be calm and peaceful for even a couple of weeks. Here she comes again. I've got another boil. Really? That's right. That's right. Hey, you mad, bro? People who are severely depressed don't talk that way. They don't get involved in somebody else's fights for no reason. They're all grifters. Here, look at everybody's testifying tonight. I got 230 folks here. I don't have no funny videos to play. We're all getting together. I got 235 now. They're scammers. They're goddamn scammers. That's right. And you guys will remember like how animated he was telling people off over the smoke detector. Like, no, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what to do with it. That's right. Thank you. Manics act like they're on coke. See? Look at this. I got even more people here. I got 248 folks here. I never had this many before. I'm not even trying to be funny. I got no videos to play. I'm just sharing ideas with you guys. That's right. Manics act like they're on coke. I wish I had said that myself. Peetz has never acted that way. Never. He's not manic depressive, and he's not depressive. I even know the special word for a low-level depression that hangs around for a long time. That's dysthymia. He doesn't have that either. He's just a fucking loser. He's blue. He still wants that fucking wildebeest. He can't have her. And you know what? He just says, you know what? I'm happy just being a friend. I can hang around here. There's a place to stay. There's food to eat. There's comic books for me to go get. That's right. That's right. Sometimes people look at that. I'm drying my voice out. I gotta get another Ricola. This is the best ever. I got 260 people, and we're just sharing ideas. We don't even need any videos. I keep telling folks, I got nothing against people who want to have a joint every now and then. I got nothing against folks that want to have a glass of whiskey every now and then. If all you're going to do with the opportunity to have a channel is sit around and drink whiskey on camera or sit around and smoke dope on camera, forget it. What the hell is that doing there? That's not advertiser friendly. And some folks say, well, all the reaction channels make money. At some point, the immorality of Chantel's channel should be put to an end. I can do without her. Natter's got another channel? The first I heard. There you go. There you go. My mother was manic depressive. He is not. There, I'm going to leave that up there for. Look at this. I got 270 people here. I'm talking serious. And we're sharing the truth with ourselves. Because I got angry. Peetz is talking about the X-Men today. And I said, if he can go on live and talk about X-Men, I'm going to go on live and talk about him being a fraud. Birdie Z, my mother was manic depressive. He is not. You see, people know. Peetz is not no manic depressive. He's got his normal shitty little personality. Sometimes, Sigmund Freud said, sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. And when it comes to Peetz, sometimes a fucking asshole is just a fucking asshole. Which is what he is. He's just a little bit blue. He likes to complain. And he likes to claim depression because they're all professional victims because they can't dazzle you with talent. And remember when let me get on the comments. Yeah. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I tried to make. I don't hate French Fry Girl, and her name keeps coming up, and I don't run away from her name. People want to talk about French Fry Girl. I don't run away from it. I tried to make friends. You see, I'm not a clout chaser. I know I'm fucking talented. I like to do things with talented people. It didn't work. And Then she reached out to Chantel. I totally disagree. If you got something that's criminal, you got to tell somebody about it. You go to the police. You don't make a spectacle. See, I don't want to get you French fried girlfriends angry. She is still a talented, natural-born chatterbox. And she's kind of halfway fun to watch, too. It's just not my cup of tea after she reaches Chantel. So that is what a manic looks like. Well, we don't mean it like, in a medical sickness way, like French fried girl is, clinically manic or anything. That's the kind of energy you have when you're manic. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. That's right, it's all fiction. It's all fiction. Holy Toledo, I got 290 here. I'm almost joining the big leagues. I'm gonna get so many of your comments in here. That's right, he is a lazy, disgusting slob. Like, you see his damn hair? It's always greasy. He doesn't even do anything with it. He just brushes it backwards and it just hangs in a greasy mess. He doesn't bathe either. That's why he gets along with living with Chantel. She doesn't bathe. The two of them are filthy. There's nobody to put their foot down. Peetz isn't going to be the man and say, Chantel, I've really had enough of this, and you're going to have to bathe. You are getting in the shower now. No, it don't happen there. And the tennis elbow. Yeah, Zachary's one of the best. Yeah. Just the fact that Peetz even gets out of bed to go muck about with the cats a little bit and get some food and maybe go to the door to get Amazon, and that he sets up for his lives. I mean, that's more than what a really sick, depressed person does. Yeah, and she smokes. And she claims fatty liver disease. And then she claims to have cured her diabetes. And of course, when the backlash comes, what does Chantel do? She just turns all the comments off. You can't talk to her. And then her stupid fans, they get built up like boiling water and getting steam power from it. Then she releases it after they've begun to think about other things, and then they squawk at her at a diminished capacity, and she moves on to the next lie. Thank you. Yeah, I know. That's what Chantel says. Oh, I got all these medical conditions. With all those medical conditions you claim and your weight, yeah, you'd be dead by now. And now she's hiding. Now Chantel's hiding. It's not criminal harassment for someone that like, wait a minute. I'm not telling anybody to do anything. I'm only going by what Chantel says in her own community tab. She says people are going by in a public street and taking pictures of her car at Natter's place. I don't know where they're posting them. They're not posting them on my channel. I'm not doing any of that. So she says, oh, well, because there's weirdos out there taking pictures. Well, there's weirdos hanging around doing drugs on camera all day long. So it's like, that's the audience that she attracts. It appreciates something like that. That's good. That's poetry. Everything she says about anything is a lie. All three of them are lower than a snake's belly. Thank you. Thank you again. Yeah, Peetz is a communist. Yeah, you guys were all telling me he made a ton of money. I despise all three of them losers too. There you go. Look, testify. I'm glad I have this on just for Movie Gal to say this. I got more people on this live than I've ever had before. And I'm not even being funny. I'm not even playing any funny videos. This is what it's for tonight. It's for movie gal to say, I have major depression. I can't shower for days when I have my lows. And he took a shower the very next day. I'm sick of their acting. I'm sick of their acting too. And I'm going to say I'm sick and tired of the other reaction channels treating this as if it's for real. Okay? I'm not going to mention no names because I like some of them reaction channels. You guys know which one is my favorite, and that one is pretty much pretty fair. Quite, actually, it's very, very fair. It's very, honest. There's other ones, though, that treat these damn acting jobs as if it's the truth. And that's helping those three dummies make money. I love Amazon, too. I'm on Amazon Prime. I'm in Canada. It costs $9 and change a month. They'll send everything to your door. That's it. $9 a month. I love Amazon. I love it, too. That's right. I'm always careful to say, you guys have never seen me criticize capitalism. It's not perfect. It's better than the alternative. Remember when Russia was underneath communism? Folks would have to line up for hours to get a moldy old loaf of bread. Yeah, capitalism is not perfect. It's still better than that. Yeah, that's what Peetz says. Peetz says the United States is terrible. Well, YouTube's an American company, Peetz. If you hate the United States of America, Peetz, don't take the money. Did I miss a super chat in here? That'd be rude of me. Hang on. Where is it? Okay, you guys are ahead of me in the chats. I want to get all your comments in here. Nancy P's giving me a super chat. Hang on, I'll get the super chat cat in here. That's right. Look at this. You guys are the show tonight. Chantel's not sick. She doesn't want to face the backlash. I mean, how much longer are people going to take this horse shit? Oh, I'm sick. On a dime, you're sick? When she's sick, if she got a cold, Chantel's the type of person to turn on the camera. I gotta blow my nose. Oh. As if Chantel cares that she's sick. She's not sick. And the people who are her fans gotta realize that they go to her channel and say, I can't believe you did that. It's all engagement. It makes the channel hot. It makes some money. Give up on them. Pick a reaction channel. Pick this one. Pick another one. Pick the one that I like. I also like Rose Thorn. Pick them. I'm very familiar with all that. When I was depressed, I read every book I could find in the college, okay? I read it all. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He's far too active. He's too much full of piss and vinegar. He's too jokey. He laughs too much. He doesn't have it. I have no worries whatsoever about criticizing that lying piece of shit. Peetz, James, whatever his fucking name is. Terriario, where the good things grow. Yeah, isn't that something? That all the opportunity that is in there in Canada, and they're in, Chantel has said what town she's in. I don't like to repeat it because you never know when she's going to turn around and say, oh, he's telling what town I'm in. She said what town she's in. She's not specifically in Ottawa. They're still very close to Ottawa. I mean, you could do anything. And all three of them are hanging around with no jobs and relying upon. There's nothing wrong with relying upon YouTube. Just don't criticize the United States of America at the same time. You should say, thank you so much, USA, for providing this YouTube income. In the words of Chantel, kiss it. Everything those scammers say should be questioned. Damn right. Of course he's not declaring it. Of course his damn channel is feeding the money into Chantel's account. Peetz is on welfare. We know that much. Well, of course. He doesn't work and he's home all day long. They say they might try to put him on disability. You think that his account is showing a YouTube Google payment $2,416? Welfare's going to say, "What are you coming to us for help for?" Now that I got another super chat up there. I'm getting into all your comments. I owe one to Nancy and Vicky Bovin. Peetz isn't depressed. He's just afraid of any adult responsibility. I'm going to put that there. Okay, you guys' comments are great. Okay, am I really behind in the comments? Yeah, I'm really behind in the comments. I'm terrible behind in the comments. Okay. I don't want to miss any of your comments. Okay, so let me... Now I lost my place. There you go. He wasn't too depressed to be the keyboard warrior. Okay, you guys are so far ahead of we the comments. I don't even... You guys are like driving a sports car ahead of me. Peetz is a communist. Okay, movie gal. I'm gonna put it up again. Movie gal, I've major depression. I can't shower for days when I have my lows. He took a shower the very next day. I'm sick of their acting. So am I. And as I said, I just got a new member. You're all ahead of me. Okay, so I'm gonna push forward in the comments. You guys are being great in the comments. At least you're sharing them with each other. It's just you're getting so far ahead of me, even though I'm trying to put as many as I can. I'm not responding to super chats, which is rude. So if you got a comment between now and what I'm going to do, push forward with, repost your comment if you want to, and I'll try to get to it. I'm just going to go forward. Yeah, and Movie Gal, I was the same way. He's a snippy little brat. That's right. Okay, I got to push forward. And I hate it that he said that YouTube was under the table. Okay, like I said, none of these three jokers are masterminds. Okay, 10:05. Oh, look at how far behind I am with the comments. This is Lamoni 10:05. Okay. I already know it all, Juana. I've read all the books. Irritability is one of the indicators of clinical depression. Then again, being aggressive is something different. If you're just bothered by the people around you and you can't deal with it, to actually go out hunting for trouble like Peetz does, no, he doesn't have clinical depression. I am way behind on the comments. I got to push forward. I look at this. I can't even read them all. There's so many good comments. Juana, you're a smart woman. It comes to the clinical depression. You can't tell me anything I don't already know. All right? And you can comment all you like. I'm not going to, let the comments stand. He doesn't have clinical depression. And he's a goddamn scammer. And he should be thrown off the platform for monetizing, faking real clinical depression. You're in a fog. You can't make decisions properly. And he acts too quickly, too easily, with too much cunning. No, you mad, bro? And like now he's ranting about fucking X-Men? No. I am so far behind in the comments. Wow. Hang on. Come here, Super Chat Cat. I'm showing respect to people from the United States of America and this platform. Super Chat Cat. Super Chat Cat. Thanks for blessing us, Nancy. People hope to bless you back. Super Chat, yeah. Super Chat Cat. Super Chat Cat. Thanks, Nancy, for the Super Chat. It's so busy, I gotta go get some more. Thank you. And thanks for helping us out, America. We love it. Super Chat Cat. Super Chat Cat. Thanks for blessing us, Vicky Boyvin. We hope to bless you back. Super Chat Cat. Super Chat Cat. Super Chat Cat. And your comment is, Peetz isn't depressed, he's just afraid of any adult responsibility. And that's dang right. Look at who he's living with. Usually I don't get into this stuff. Yeah, look at who he's living with. Someone who enables all that nonsense and profits from it by using them as a prop. Thanks. And if you're from the USA, thanks extra. Super Chat Cat. Super Chat Cat. Thanks for blessing us, Snow and Wine Drops. We hope to bless you back. Super Chat Cat. Super Chat Cat. Super Chat Cat. Thanks, Snow and Raindrops. We hope that you use the custom emojis because you're a channel member. Thanks very much. Oh yeah, I'm part of the custom emojis too. Thank you. And if you're from the United States of America, thanks the extra. Thanks USA. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he turned into a goon over that smoke detector. Oh, I don't know how to take it apart. I don't know how to work it. I can't. Yeah. He's full of anger, full of energy. Just a childish little fuck is what Peetz is. I don't know if he quit or if he was fired. All I know is he don't have a job. Here we go. Again, if it, I had to push forward because it's very rude of me to ignore super chats, and so I had to push forward through a lot of comments. So if put your comment up again. I'm sorry I had to push through. So here's another great comment tonight. Chrisley girl, I am manic depressive. In no way am I going to on live to tell the chat I'm giving up and express depression the way he did. He is such a bad actor. Yeah, that's right. A bad actor. And a bad actor is a bad actor, meaning he's not an artist. And a bad actor also means a bad person. Peetz is both of those things. Yeah, that's right. You want to go on there and fight with people? Thanks for reminding me. That's irritable? No, Peetz is spoiling for a fight. He wants to go in there for hours in rage and in battle with people. Peetz quit. Peetz quit. Peetz quit. Peetz quit. Peetz quit. Yeah, of course he quit. Chantel wants him, part of the Three Stooges there. And that's a little bit disrespectful to the Three Stooges because the Three Stooges had talent. Good again. Hey, just remember when you wanted 10. I don't know what that means. Just remember when you wanted 10. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I was testing the StreamYard cameras, the live stream cameras. Yeah, so that putting everybody on camera tonight's not going to work. Because as I guessed, if this thing did work, everybody would want to get in with their comments. Thank you very much, Rose Ella Grace. Here's another one. Peetz quit. You know, I gotta try. If Natter's got another channel where he's dancing, I gotta get a hold of that channel. I'm not far away from him either. If that fucker Peetz wants to strike my channel, I'll be at the same goddamn door with a claim for damages. Yeah, you quit, you can't get unemployment, yeah. All right. Finally, someone out calling out this bullshit. Good job, ESE. What does ESE mean? Let me go back a few. Are you talking about somebody else that's making comments? I'm looking for an ESE. I can't find one. Well, I hope that means something nice. We're still doing great. Holy Nike, I got 297 folks here. And I'm going to get more of your comments in here. That's right. You just reminded me. He was working from the place, answering phone calls. Peetz of crap. That's good. You see, you guys are great tonight. You know, Neil Young once had a song. It was called Piece of Crap. I can't sing the lyrics. I heard the monetization. Yeah, that's her lifestyle. Yeah, comic book store. Like, what else is he going to offer? I see 2 more super chats way down the line there. I got to grab. There's Nancy P. There's the other option. He got fired. Most people are saying he quit though. Ah, good. Look at this. I'm a scammer. Y'all got fooled. Check out that avatar. Look at that. I don't even need any funny videos tonight. Check out that avatar. I'm a scammer. Y'all got fooled. Follow me tomorrow when I buy new TV to Natty Daddy. He has full house soon. That's great. Thank you. Yeah, there was a time that she was teasing us. It was going to be the Peetz, the Chantel and Peetz show, and he was going to be a much more, important part of the whole thing. Yeah, you can insert that into everything. Well, the chief things about clinical depression is the sleep is screwed up, the diet is screwed up. There's a fog, an inability to make decisions, to concentrate, to get anything done, and of course the very low mood, which persists, and irritability, a little bit of overeating. Hey, if I had their money and if I didn't have to, like, I don't make a lot of much videos as I would like, because I get tiny views. I can't live off this. It's a big temptation. Ever since COVID, everybody, it used to be all you get delivered is Chinese food and a pizza. Now people will bring a Big Mac to your door. It's a big temptation. It's like, you want another Big Mac? I don't know. You want like just this? You want fries? Yeah, they'll bring it to the door. So yeah, that could be, anything. Yeah, that could happen too. That's right. It is. It is. That sounds like a responsible person here. Okay. Do I think their arguments are staged? Yes. When I was doing my live on the 14th, folks were saying, "Oh, look, Chantel and Natter are just screaming at each other," and folks were leaving. And I said, "Guess what? In the morning, Natter will still have his channel, and they're going to be back together again." Yes, they're staged. I'm just getting a hold of the other comments. That's a good one. No wonder BB threw her ass out. Yeah, he won't. If someone's truly depressed, they can't. Peetz is just pretending. There it is. Super chicken, super chicken. Thanks for blessing us, Jelly Belly. I like your name. We're here to bless you back. Super chicken, it's super chicken, it's super chicken. Okay, wow. Thanks, Jelly Belly. And I'm just little super chat cat, and $5 American will get me some gourmet food, or as the French like to say, gourmet. Thanks very much. And thanks to the USA if you're an American. And I'm not just saying that. I always said thanks to the USA for this opportunity too. Thanks. Oh. You don't want a cat. That's right. Nacho Girl don't like the Super Chat cat. He's a Super Chat cat. You hear that? Super Chat. She doesn't want me to talk. Okay, right. It's the only person that doesn't like Super Chat. No, cat, don't get her angry. Thank you very much, Nacho Girl. No cat for me. When the TV went, he got depressed. Same way she moved to BB's last time. And I got something special for you anyway. You don't like Super Chat? That's okay. No, thank you very much. Well, really appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was nice of you to give some money to the guy that runs this channel. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get me some French fried potatoes. I reckon because of your generosity. I'm gonna get me one of the big ones. Thank you very much. It's appreciated. And I'll spend the money on food, and I'll eat every bit of it. Yeah, of course they're together. It's just that Chantel is such a sloppy con artist. She can't keep track of all the angles all the time. That's another good one. And salute to the USA. That's it was weeks ago, or maybe even 2 months. Then I said, if those clowns get together one more time, that's it. I'm done. And you know what? They have broken up and gotten back together several times since then. And now I'm done with Peetz. And it would actually be funny if just like they're just 3 business partners, right? If she decides, you know what, I'm just gonna live with Natter. Peetz, here's a few grand. Take your cats and fuck off to a rooming house where you belong, or some cheap, shitty apartment. I can't maintain this townhouse. That would be funny if those two got together and lived in the same place. They're just plain old lazy. That's right. Thank you, 42893, Allison. Yeah, that cat's busy. And even Carl had to get out there because somebody didn't like the Super Chat. Yeah. Yeah, there's that too, Then again, I mean, like, if you make choices and you chase after Chantel, and Chantel cheats with you, because at one point, he wanted to marry her. I mean, when it comes to Chantel and her stories, the ones that sound wild are pretty much all the time lies. And the ones that just sound boring and stupid, yeah, that's probably true. Because Peetz can't be a paid actor that's getting, a handsome salary to hang around with her on that channel all the time. So it's like, yeah, he did want her. He can't have her. And he just hangs around. And now he's confused, maybe perhaps from the rejection or whatever his motivations, whatever his feelings are. I don't know. He's confused. And that's, he's stuck in that malaise. And, maybe if he would focus on that and work on that, like he was, that was acting out, like when he put on the dress for Sailor Moon. And it's like, he was just trying that on, for real. There wasn't like, here's my fun costume. It's like he wants to try to live as a woman for a little bit, at least on the channel. Anyway, that's just, that's a whole other subject. Severely depressed? No. Remember, today he went on to, he wanted to go on live about, he did go on live about fucking X-Men, fucking comic book, which is fine. I got hobbies too, it's a pop culture hobby. I got pop culture hobbies too. There's nothing wrong with X-Men. It's just don't tell me you're severely depressed. There's Rose. Ella Grace. Thanks for commenting for the algorithm. Yeah. Peetz is so depressed that he's online forums arguing with trans folks. And don't forget, Peetz has turned the comments off his famous, very profitable, monetized depression video. That's it. Here we go. What a great night we're having. We still got more than 300 folks here. It's fucking gross, deplorable. They've made fodder over every goddamn horrible situation anyone could go through. That is a truth. That is a truth. Here you go, Karma. There's so many great comments here. Holy cow. I have depression. I don't have the energy to be angry. You know, I've had depression myself too. And I know what it's like, irritability. It's like everything bothers you. To turn around and be angry, to be aggressive? No. You don't have the energy to be angry. I mean that Peetz is a moral fraud. He's a fraud about presenting himself as having a severe depression. And then he turns around and gets involved in the fake fights between Chantal and Natter. I didn't say it was criminal fraud. It's a moral fraud. I got to check that channel. The Natter dancing channel. Yeah, he lies about her. You know, they need their money. And December is the most profitable month for YouTube. It's like, well, hurry up and do it. Spend it. Do it. You just, well, I don't. Do it. Do it. And so he does it. And he gets his big coin. And now he doesn't want to hear from people who have depression. And he doesn't want to hear from people who are challenging him on what he said about it. That's funny. There you go. Bad and dishonest actor. Yeah. Yeah, Twitter is a war zone. And he had a hunger to go in there and start fighting with everybody. I don't know. I just wish somebody would pay attention. It's like, you know, take a look at Peetz heavily implying self-harm, making money with it. Then he goes back to business as usual. And that's certainly not advertiser-friendly content. James is a liar. That's worth saying. That's right. That's right. That's why he did it. It was crafty, calculated, cunning, skillful. Yes. That's a funny avatar and a fun name. Hey guys, follow me tomorrow when I do Beezer and take all your money and lie to you all. Payday soon. Beady bite. Yeah, the keyboard warrior. Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, he's typing on a keyboard that probably came from an American company and he bought through Amazon. Chantal is the leader of the circus. Yeah. Getting it in, these long-winded fights on Twitter with folks, a part of you actually enjoys doing it. And it goes on for hours. And that's what Peetz was doing. There's no way that guy is like, powerfully depressed and still doing that horse shit. This is it. There. This is why I got 308 people on here tonight. I'm not playing any funny videos. I'm being pretty much all serious. That's a very cute pug dog. April Love, as somebody who has been through drug abuse and then was incredibly depressed and thought to unalive myself, I am incredibly disgusted in Peetz's monetized video. Testify, April Love. I'm leaving that up there for a couple minutes. While I get another, for a little while, I get another Ricola. Well, you got another great comment. We're coming right after this. Let me get another Ricola. This is great. I thought tonight was either going to be a complete failure, no one would show up, or if it worked, everybody would show up. April Love, as somebody who has been through drug abuse and then was incredibly depressed and thought to unalive myself, I am incredibly disgusted in Peetz's monetized video. And she's got another one. And then Peetz tells the audience after getting tons of money that he was never going to unalive himself. Just slapped all those concerned people in the face. Exactly the same thing that Chantel did when she uttered words to make everyone think she had diabetes. And then you say, oh, she got diabetes. Oh, Chantel, please stop eating so much. Then she said, I never said I had diabetes. Get a life. Go fuck yourselves. Peetz did the same thing. He pretended, alluded, uttered words to create the impression that that's what was going on. And then he says, I never said that I was gonna. I didn't know. And then he doesn't want to hear from those people. He's turned the comments off. You can't get any lower than these people. And you know what? It's because they're evil, and it's because December makes the most money on YouTube. They figure, you know what? Just go ahead and do it. And then we'll just turn the comments off. That's another thing I forgot to mention that until now. That's another thing who does that? Chantel. So now Peetz is doing it too. Just turn the comments off. Yes, he is. Peetz is effing trash. I'm done. I'm done with Peetz. I just I don't know. It's like, as someone who's had clinical depression myself, I feel for Peetz and I figure, well, why is he so energetic? And why has he been so energetic for so long? And why does he say such nasty things? And why does he participate in this fake horse shit? And then it's like, then he says he's going to unalive himself. And then he says he wasn't. And that fucking video is up there right now making him money with the comments turned off. That is it. I'm done with Peetz. He's a con artist. And he's living with a con artist. They're all scumbags. I'm getting your comments. I'm getting your comments. And I'm getting the Super Chat cat. Super Chat Kate. Super Chat Kate. And thanks for blessing us. Nancy P, we hope to bless you back. Super Chat Kate. Super Chat Kate. Super Chat Kate. Why? Because he said he quit? Peetz lies just like Chantel. Thanks, Nancy P. Thanks, Nancy P. Thanks, Nancy P. Here we go. Another great comment. Another great comment. Depression is a state of lowering one's defenses. No one who is truly depressed is going to fight petty arguments or look forward to buying a computer. He's Chantel's bestie. That says it all. That's right. I forgot about that. He's buying a new computer, right? That's why I always says when Chantel says, I'm so depressed, I have severe depression, she doesn't even keep up the act for 5 minutes after she says that. She busts out laughing. And by the way, that's not manic behavior. That's just her lying. You know, it's another condition called lying. And I'd say, like, Chantel's so depressed. Why does she enjoy all these torrid hauls and these Amazon hauls? And you enjoy your favorite food. I mean, sure, it's making her fat, which is unhealthy. Put that aside. She's having fun eating all those nasty burgers. She's filled with glee going to get them. Yeah, it's not the best food for you. Yet at the same time, she's enjoying it. No, you don't enjoy anything when you're really depressed. And he's looking forward to his fucking computer. And he wants to get into these petty fucking arguments for hours and hours. No, Peetz is not clinically depressed. He has been exhibiting for years being a little bit blue because he's stuck with this woman who he can't have. He doesn't have any wherewithal to go try for anyone else. And he's halfway confused as to whether or not he wants to be a woman himself. Maybe if he would have had the role as a man, and if Chantel would have married him, because they really are pretty good suited towards each other, then things would have been different. He's just a little bit blue and bitchy and petulant and a liar and a disgusting person for monetizing depression. I like mangoes and I like SpongeBob. This avatar is always fun and always goes together real nice. Super Kate. Super Kate. Thanks for blessing the sassy mango. We hope to bless you back. Super Kate. Super Kate. Super Kate. Okay. Thanks, sassy mango. And thanks for coming by. And the super sticker. Wow. Thanks. Meow. Yeah. Yeah. Could be. I'm not saying it is. Just could be. Who knows? Every once in a while, he switches into talking into, what do you call it, Arabic? He speaks Egyptian. You know, he speaks his mother tongue. We don't know what's going on. No, I don't trust him. I don't trust his two names either. Thank you, Dapper Chicken. That's a lovely tie you have on. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. That's why I have fun making fun of Natter with his cooking videos. And when Chantel is talking bullshit and being annoying and rude, you can make fun of that. I do not take their fights as serious for real. No, I don't. Thank you for bringing that up. Oh, sorry. Natter, 2. Peetz, 1. Chantel, 1. She's building an empire of lies. With the same 3 characters. In the May saga. I'm glad. Thank you for reminding me of that. Chantel said, like, come on. Like, when are we ever going to reach the point where we just look at Chantel and say everything she's saying is a lie, unless you got a sworn affidavit sent to you to your home, delivered by courier, verified, signed, sealed, and delivered. So Chantel types on her community tab, we have retained an attorney, and we are moving forward with May Anderson's attorney. What bullshit. There's no attorneys. You get a Superior Court judge. Sorry, not judge. You get a Superior Court matter, and you have to get a real lawyer to represent you, and you lay down $5,000. It's just a retainer. That doesn't pay for it. It's just so he opens up a file for you. $5,000? Okay, so what municipality are you filing the court documents in? Is she bringing is she bringing a private information against Natter to have him charged with some sort of crime? Is Chantel going after May Anderson for uttering the most devastating lies you can lie about somebody? Is there anything going on? No, there's nothing going on. There's no updates from Chantel. We have retained an attorney. We are moving forward with the legal... There's no legal process. It's all lies. She's not fighting with that guy. I'm going to say it now. Oh, well, I'll say it later. I got something coming up later. That I say, Holmes? Helping the algorithm, Rosella Grace. Thank you. Yeah, what's Chantal going to do to you? Float to like a whale and go sit on you? Well, they're just being dishonest with their audience, which is something that really YouTube should pick up on. It's not business fraud. Well, I don't even know if Nader El-Shami is Nader's real name. I don't know Peetz's full name. I don't want to direct anybody to contact it. Well, all I can do is talk about it. You know, if he isn't having the money sent to his bank account, it doesn't matter that the channel is called Peetz of My Mind. He could just say he's doing a favor for a friend and acting like a clown, and the tips go to his friend. Well, that's what you know. Like, we're all good people here, so we got to give somebody like Peetz the benefit of the doubt. And so I do, and I do, and I do, and I do, and then he does this. Like, if he would have alluded that he was going to do self-harm, and then he tapers off a little bit, then I would still be saying, you know, I wonder. Then he went right into the fight with Nader, because it was profitable, and because this is December. It's the hottest month for YouTube. So that's where I say that's it. That's it. And you know what? You're supposed to give people who claim depression the benefit of the doubt. You're supposed to give them 2 and 3 and 4 extra chances. Pete's used them all up now. And remember, today he's squawking about the X-Men, his comic book, which I got nothing against comic books. You know, I might have some action figures too around here. It's just that if you're severely depressed, you don't go on Twitter for wars that last for hours over, you know, petty matters, and then you're on about, you know, X-Men. Super JK. Super JK. Thanks for blessing us, Linda Fulshire. We hope to bless you, babe. You super JK. You super JK. Super JK. Thanks, Linda Fulcher. Love your channel. Well, we love it that you support it and hang around and make comments too. So thanks very much. Thank you, Linda. Super JK. Super JK. Thanks for blessing us, Sammy Shmammy. We hope to bless you back. Super JK. Super JK. Super JK. Wow. Thanks, Sammy Shammy. And FBRC, always keeping it real. Well, I can't keep it real without you guys. And thanks for coming by and supporting the channel. Sammy Shammy. Thanks. Thanks. I remember that. Thanks, Emily, for raising that. That's why I refer to Natter all the time as a hustler up for whatever he can get. And, his mannerisms, like, I'm not judging anybody. There's got to be some folks out there who are, there's straight, gay, and bi folks out there. It's just that he's a hustler up for anything. He wasn't looking for some, special relationship. He's up for anything with anybody, right? So I'm not judging on anybody's lifestyle. You can all do whatever you want between consenting adults. It's just that, yeah, he's like he's a professional swinger. Yeah. So this fits for him to get wrapped up with Chantel, and this is my theory that I believe she thought that he might be passable, and they end up being business partners, because we can all tell when they're together. There's no love between those two clowns. He won't even kiss her on camera. At least Peetz. Hey, this is great. We still got 284 here. That's wild for me. At least Peetz would kiss Chantel on camera. Okay? At least Peetz would do that. And Natter will not. Yes, it is. It's an awesome chat for sure. Thank you very much, Megan Fox. And that's a cool little avatar. Looks like a female scarecrow kind of puppet sort of thing. Yeah, what's she going to use an excuse now? Liars like Chantel, they just drop everything like a bag of groceries and carry on. And unfortunately, she's built up an audience of people who don't understand that by going over to her channel and scolding her just makes her channel hot and gives her more money. You got to cut yourself off from that. Well, as I believe Judge Judy once said, that my favorite Judge Judy quote is, "You're fully cooked," which means there's no changes coming. That's what she would say. Like, if there's some woman chasing after some man, waiting for him to change, Judge Judy would say about the guy to the woman, "He's fully cooked. That's the way he is." So, perhaps Judge Judy didn't write this one herself, yet she did quote it many times, is that if you're telling the truth, you don't need to keep your story straight. And Chantel's a liar, Pete's a liar, Natter's a liar. They got too many different angles they got to keep track of, and they lose track. They lose track. Not your girl. I missed your super. Wait a minute. You said you didn't want any super. You didn't want any super chat cat. Wait a minute. What time did you say this? 10:43. Holy cow. I'm looking at comments from 10:43. You guys are half an hour ahead of me. You're missing a lot. Well, I picked up on that. Okay, so you told me that at 10:43. Okay, I'm going to have to push forward again. This is... Yeah, and Peetz did write some really creepy fan fiction. Okay, so Spooky Muse. I'm going to push forward. Okay. There's so many good... Okay, so if you put a comment in between now, back then at 10:43 p.m., that's right, I got 306. Thank Ellen DeGenerate. I love that name. So at 10:43, you guys are half an hour ahead of me in the chats. I'm reading everything you guys got to say, and I'm trying to say, like, can I speak to this one? Can I speak to that one? So I'm going to push forward. If I miss your comment from 10:43 to 11:20, put your comment in again. I hope I'll get a hold of it. I'm trying to do my best. I'm reading everybody. Chantel ignores her audience. I don't ignore. Okay, I'm pushing forward. Oh! Hey, man. Super chat, Kate. Super chat, Kate. Thanks for blessing us, man, with the super sticker. We hope to bless you back. Super chat, Kate. Super chat, Kate. Super chat. Okay. Thanks, man. F. Super sticker. Thanks. Andrea, my first super chat to any channel ever. Oh, shucks. Thanks. That's very. I know sometimes it's scary to use your credit card. It's just YouTube's got a very good reputation. You know, it's all their computers handles everything. And thanks for getting over not super chatting and do the very first one. So super chat, Kate. Super chat, Kate. Thanks for blessing us, Andrea. We'll have to bless you back. Super chat, Kate. Super chat, Kate. Super chat. Okay. Remember, I'm a good luck cat. So I hope something good happens to you soon. Thanks very much, Andrea. Wow. Thanks. Wow. Thanks. Wow. And here's me pushing ahead in the I hate this. I'm flying by all your comments that I have to push forward. Somebody said it's just a oh. Okay, I gotta push forward. Just forward. There's a new member there too. Wow. Okay. I got 2 here. Hey, don't run away on me, folks. I'm just getting ahead of all the support here we're getting. Super chat, Kate. Super chat, Kate. Thanks for blessing us, crop dusting at the dollar store. We hope to bless you back. It's super chat, Kate. It's super chat, Kate. It's super chat. I can't get. Thanks, crop dusting at the dollar store, for becoming a member. And you can use all the custom emojis, including a llama. That's right. The custom emoji of the llama is there, and I think I'm looking at a llama. Plus, I'm in it too. Super chat, cat. Thanks very much for helping the channel, and it's very nice of you to do. Meow. Super chat, Kate. Super chat, Kate. And thanks for blessing us, Charity McPherson. We hope to bless you back. And super chat, Kate. And super chat, Kate. Super chat, Kate. Hey, I will keep saying it. I only feel sympathy for the cats. Well, you came to the right place. Thanks for having sympathy with the cats. That looks like a cute avatar with a bug on it. It's cute. Thanks, Charity. Thanks. I'm thinking it's a good thing to do. I got more respect for animals than I do for most people. I would never hurt no kitty, no dog, or nothing like that. That's just what I wanted to say, Aaron. Yeah, I mean, thanks for raising that item. I feel sorry for the cats too. Chantel just uses them as props. They don't fit into her lifestyle anymore. And when she does show up with them, it's like she's overcompensating and fussing over them too much to pretend like, she does care, and she doesn't. I said it before, and I'm saying it now. I wish the cats could just grab the car keys, pick up, and leave. Those poor kitties. You are from the USA. Well, here at the FBRC channel, we love Americans. Providing the opportunity of this whole platform here. It's just another reason I hate Peetz for Peetz putting down the USA. While the USA is putting the food on his table, he should be living on breadcrumbs and tap water. And thanks to the USA, he gets a whole lot more. So, thanks for coming by. And I'm going to note the time of this, 10:50 p.m. It's 11:26. You guys are 36 minutes ahead of me. I'm going to push forward. I'm pushing forward. Oh, dear. Look at all these great comments. What can I do? You guys are great. Well, at least you guys are talking to each other. My question is, why do I care? Well, you're still going to get Super Chat Cat. There, you got Super Chat Cat. He hissed at you. What do you think this is? The Natter channel? You can throw a couple bucks here to insult me? My question is, why do I care? Because it's immoral. It's evil. They're faking illnesses and taking money, and that's why I care, because I'm a good person. Okay? And you are blocked. Bye. That's why I care. That was funny, eh? You never saw Super Chat Cat get angry before, did you? Well, everybody gets Super Chat Cat, even if you're an asshole. I gotta get up to the top of the comments because you guys will be laughing at what just happened. Hold on, folks. I'm driving through all your comments. Hold on. Hold on. There's so many comments here. My computer is struggling for me to just race through them. Hold on. You guys, I know you would have laughed at what I just did there with my partner. Super Chat Cat. Hey, at 10:58, somebody said, hey, Sling Blade, okay? Oh my gosh, that was half an hour ago. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I know that you put in a Super Chat too. I saw it up at the top. I'm going to go look for it and grab it. I know it's there. Wow. Super Chat Cat and Super Chat Cat. Thanks for blessing us, Sammy Shammy. We hope to bless you back. Super Chat Cat and Super Chat Cat and Super Chat. Okay, yeah. Pete Sims for hard for Chantel. You would do any Chantel asked him to do. Yeah, you sure would. And thanks for the Super Chat. I hope you have some good luck somehow. I'm going to stay on special duty while the dummy that's working the computer is going to push through some comments. Super Chat Cat. It's Super Chat Cat. Thanks for blessing us. Thanks for from the top. Super Chat Cat. It's Super Chat Cat. Thanks for blessing us. Blissed off. I hope to bless you back. Super Chat Cat. It's Super Chat Cat. It's Super Chat. Okay, yeah. Thanks, Blissed off. Thanks for becoming a member. You get to use all the custom emojis, including me, Super Chat Cat. Thanks, thanks. Thanks, Blistoff. Wow. I'm sorry it took so long for me to get to you. Thanks. Super J Kate and Super J Kate. Thanks for blessing us, Wine Gunner, and throughout the bless you back. Super J Kate and Super J Kate and Super J. Okay, yeah. No one's talking about the cats and that $100. Thanks. You came to the right place when you're talking about cats. No one's talking about those cats and that $100. Chantel's horrible. She took in $100 to take BBJ to the vet, and she didn't even do it. Thanks for the Super J Wine Gunner. Super J Kate and Super J Kate. Thanks for blessing us, Nancy B. We hope to bless you back. Super J Kate and Super J Kate. Super J. Okay, yeah. Thanks very much, Nancy P. You're supporting us all the time. Boy, bro, you need some mods. Well, I noticed that we're going down to in the attendance here, so I'm trying really fast to hurry up. I can't ignore super chats, and the dummy that's on the computer here who's helping me, he's got to hurry up and get caught up. So thanks, Nancy P. Thanks, meow. All right, I'm back. We still got 231 here. We're still doing fantastic, okay? We're still doing fantastic. Silence, LOL. Yeah, you're dang right, Juliet. I'm sorry. You guys, I wanted to keep up with everybody's comments. Well, thanks for reminding us that Super Chat Cat is a lucky Asian style cat, and so he's always beckoning with his arm for good luck to happen for you. Oh, dang it! I'm sorry. Hey, come on. Thanks for Super Chat. I'm the real man. I should have everything. I have to smoke the fucking cigarette. I don't want how do you say Canadian non-name brand. It has to be a good cigarette. Thanks for the super chats. Is good. Because I'm a real man. Thanks very much. Okay, get the fucking thing off of me. I'm busy. Go. Well, thank you, Natter. Do it again. Oh, folks is liking that. Yeah, that was good. I remember that one. She was high on stimulants, and she said, Peetz! And the cat was in the closet. And she totally imagined that. You see, that's what happened. See, that's the real part of her channel. That in order for her to go live for hours and hours and just play with makeup and babble, and like, see how I was doing here? I'm trying to get all your comments in. That's why I fell behind a little bit. We were over 300 people here, and I'm reading everybody, trying to get everybody in here, and I don't miss any super chats. And she's just there high on drugs, and she imagined an intruder, and that's the real Chantel, She's just an appetite on two legs, just a dang beast. Creature. Look at that. You're getting ahead of me in the chats right away. You know, 225 people is still very formidable. Yeah, that was a great moment. Yeah, that's right. She was on shrooms too. Thank you. And well, you know how I have little jokes with Yaba, uh, you know, about Canada not being a real country. And be sure to subscribe to Rose Thorn too. She's a lot of fun. It just I like the thing that Yaba does with making fun of Canada, and we both say it's not a real country. And yeah, in Canada, sure, do what you want. I mean, he can appeal it and appeal it and appeal it. Chantel already says that he considers himself to be a refugee. We wouldn't be able to get rid of him anytime soon. That's right. Check out Rose Thorn. And she got relaxing ambiance videos too. What the heck? I'm going to put it up. Canada sucks. Well, that's a little bit strong. Okay. Canada's not a real country anyway. Canada's a joke. Canada sucks. That's a little strong now, Mojo. You see the avatar I'm using? Crown Royal Maple? That's some good stuff. We got Crown Royal Maple, and what else have we got? I think we got some poutine, and that's about it. Hey, wait, is Nancy leaving? Nancy! Nancy, are you leaving us? Okay, thanks for coming by, Nancy. Thanks for all the support, too. Bye, Nancy, says Rose. Valerie Glenn says, like your channel too, Rose. Oh, Rose Thorne sent you here. Thank you very much. Michelle Pell 3. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. We're getting back on track. We're getting back on track, folks. This thing is, done with Peetz. And, it's just that I was doing so great with all the comments there, and I want to get everybody in here. GZ Days. Depression is when you have flat line type reactions, no enthusiasm, everything is gray and tepid. For me, anyway. And it was for me, too. And for everybody to have it, real serious. And no way Peetz have it. No way. No way. At the very most, Peetz is a little bit blue. And he can blame himself for the biggest part of that. Get away from Chantel.
I kind of would like to say that it's not too bad being with Chantel. The bunny's good. There's lots of there's Sprite and Kit Kat bars, and that's don't really have to do any work for it, and that's pretty good too.
Thank you, Peetz. Thank you, Peetz. That's right, flat effect. We're getting back. We're getting back. Thanks for the great comments there, Benny. Thank you. Yeah, we're saddened by, the embarrassment that is Peetz. Come on, my silence is as bad as Natter's. Damn. You know what he's typing on his phone? Click. Is it in? Is it in? Thank you. Well, it's funny, when you make up reasons to stay there, it's like the illness is making the decisions for you, and saying, oh well, I'm just gonna stay here, and well, it's a real sickness, and it's terrible that Peetz exploits it. Oh, someone likes my pacing too, huh? Thank you. Is that a cat? That's a dog. I thought that was a cat for the longest time. Crater Nat, that's a dog. Well, that's a real stylish dog. That dog's got a lot of styling and profiling to do, and a heck of a good-looking hat. This is a new live stream. It's live. You want to test how it's live? Give me money. I wonder if this is really live. Yeah. Send a couple bucks up. And C. Diff Meatloaf. There you go. Another great comment. Depression is real, but to them it's a reason for lies and bullshit. That's right. Just like Chantel, let's see. Oh, Natter. Oh, we did so much coke and he beat me up. Yeah, sure. Sure, Chantel. Yes, I am Canadian. He wouldn't even be taking pictures of his collection of stuff and posting it and making jokes about it. He was really depressed. Yeah, that's right. They keep returning to it. Yeah, huh? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. They don't have any talent to bring to the table. That like Chantel's into all the Halloween stuff, and Halloween came and went. She didn't carve up any things and cheese and didn't really dress up. She just put on $2 masks. She drew a mascara on herself. There was no effort put in. And so, okay, go ahead and pretend like, all these things are happening when really they're not. I always do blame Canada. Sorry, not sorry. Ah! I like that. I know Sarah McLachlan too. You're so beautiful. Oh, beautiful, fucked up man. Oh, don't say anymore. Oh, shit. I don't want to kill the monetization myself. Yeah, that's right. Would Sarah McLachlan write a song about it? No. Therefore, he fails the metric. Look, I think it's real. Hey, it's real. Where'd that guy go? Where'd he go? Saying, is this a real live or not? Where'd he go? I shouldn't go too far back looking for him. He said this wasn't live. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, is that him there? Yeah, that's it. I thought this was a new live stream. Yeah, it is. Somebody just gave me money. Now I got to get down to the money. I got to call it cat over. Super chat. Super chat. Get over here. Get over here, super chat. Come here. Get over there. Get up on the table. Super chat. Super chat. Thanks for blessing us, Charity McPherson. Hope to bless you, man. Super chat. Super chat. Super chat. Okay. Thanks, Charity McPherson. Test. Is this real life live? Yes, it is. Wow. And there's that cute avatar of yours again. Thanks, Charity. Thanks, Charity. Wow. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, we got Crown Royal, Poutine, and Alanis Morissette, and that's it. Do that, please. Well, I feel worse that they're here in Canada. Yeah, they probably have her photo. The thing is, she's such a good customer. Otherwise, they're not gonna bother with it too much. Okay, because Rose Thorne has promoted me with a video on her channel, I think it would be impolite for me not to say thanks by bringing her on. And I'm going to do it with an email. Oh, hang on. Oh, where's my... Okay, folks, my keyboard is on the floor. Hang on, my keyboard's on. I'm going to try to get a hold of Rose Thorne. As Yabba say, talk amongst yourselves. You've done enough. Excuse my silence, folks. I'm on the keyboard here. You know, I am still moving. Everything's a mess. Everything's all over the place. Sorry, folks. Okay, Rose Thorne, you got an email sent off to you. Wow, look at that. I hang around. There's silence, and we're down to less than 200. Super J Kate and Super J Kate, and thanks for blessing us. Hello, Kitty. Oh, Kitty, this is Kitty the Kitty. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 hello, Kitty. Thank you. That was all cat talk. That was a Hello Kitty to Super Chat cat. So that was all just talking cat style. Yeah, okay. Right before I put Rose Thorne on here with us. Yeah. Rose, I'm going to get you in 1 minute. Because I want to say this before I forget it. All right. All three of those dummies, Chantel, Natter, Peetz, are working together. Peetz and Natter are damn friends, okay? They're friends. They're all working together for their own mutual benefit. It's a business relationship. They create false drama. They tell lies. They exploit illnesses regularly. Peetz, Natter, Chantel, all friends. Okay? All friends. You think the other reaction channel is going to say that? Peetz, Natter, buddies. Doesn't matter that Natter makes fun of Peetz, says he can beat him in arm wrestling in 2 seconds. He's insulting him on purpose. Peetz insults Natter from the townhouse because he knows nothing's going to happen. Peetz can go walk to the store. Natter will see him and wave at him, say, "Hey, buddy, what's going on? How's it going there, friend?" They're friends. They're all friends. Now, I'm going to let Rose Thorne in here. Add to stream. Rose, say something.
Say something.
Hey, that's clever.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, you gotten some love already.
I've had a bit of a rough day, and the people that have seen my community post will know why, but I wanted 2 things. I just wanted to say thank you for doing the stream tonight. You've made me laugh. I really needed it, first all. Second, that I think you're extremely talented, uh, very talented, and I love watching your streams. Third, as far as the Pete situation, he almost had me. When he did the depression video, that was something he's never done before, so it hit everybody out of left field. And because a lot of people suffer from depression, it connected with a lot of people, and so everybody was afraid to call it a scam if it was a scam. But if you guys look at the succession of videos all in a row that followed after that video and also a little bit before, it's very obvious that it was all a scam.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like you and I were talking privately, like these little these theatrical performances featuring these three jackasses, things happen too quickly and too seamlessly and dovetail together too perfectly for it not to be anything except for a scripted act. Like they have a skeleton of what they're supposed to speak to, and then they run with it. Yeah.
Let me go back to the timeline of things that happened just to give you guys a refresher.
Yeah.
Well, there was the whole thing of Peetz revealing on his stream that the cat boxes had not been changed in 2 months, which got a lot of people angry, correct?
Oh yeah, everybody.
A lot of people are up in arms about that, and a lot of people were giving him crap and also giving Chantal crap, which led to her raging, right? That was the next thing. So she was raging, right? And then basically going off, which is what the reaction channels wait for. They love the rage streams because that gets the most views, the most attention, the most money. So she did that, and then that whole day of just madness, then there was all the streams. That whole day I spent reacting to Chantal. She literally wouldn't stop. She started off the day doing her pity poor me streams. And then Natter jumped in the ring with his stream, and then Peetz did one, said "You mad, bro," which is something that he would never say for a title. So they just kept ping-ponging back and forth.
Yeah.
If you look at all of those streams all in a row, you line them all up, it's obvious. They don't know how to play the game 100%. They know how to play it 95%. They don't leave any room for doubt about something that might be happening. Is it true? Is it not true? They're just in a hurry to make money.
Yeah. It's like I say with Chantel, like she live streams so much, she has to. That's why when she climbs into bed, it's like she's like picking all the crud out of her face, because she's thinking, if I don't do this, there's no money in the bank. So just turn on the camera and just, pick shit off your face. And it's too tempting for these losers. I mean, it's far from being a casual put down. These are real. They really deserve the title losers. And it's like, well, it's easy money, Peetz. It's December. Just go out there and pretend and do it. And there's going to be a lot more money here for you. And there it is. There it is. It showed up just like they knew it would.
Well, sorry. As far as the depression video, I went on that video. It was after that stream that I was on with you. And I sat there and I looked at it and I saw all the comments before, like people were just calling Peetz out for it being a scam. And he actually sat there and deleted those comments. And then he turned the comments off. They weren't originally off. They turned them off when people were calling him out. He didn't want anybody to see it.
Yeah, Rose, you were there. You were there that night, following it all, and he was getting called, and they like just sorry to repeat you, like almost verbatim. First, the comments started disappearing, and then he just turned them off.
Yep. There was people were starting to pick up that it was a scam, and he didn't want to hear it. He didn't want to know about it, so he just turned the comments off, and that is something that is straight out of Chantal's playbook. And as far as that depression video, this is, to be on YouTube and make money is one thing. But when you come on YouTube and you are purposely triggering people with serious issues, like with Chantal, she started off in the place of monetizing her problem with food, which is really, really bad. You shouldn't put an ED to work for you. You shouldn't do that because, that's an insult to people that suffer with it. Then when she was done with that, she went on to the drugs, drug abuse, DV, SA. She basically covered the gamut. And so since she hit the ceiling, Then she reached out to Peetz and said, well, you suffer from depression. Let's monetize that. And he was all in with that. And the depression video, you know, he was using, he didn't come out and say outright, I am going to unalive myself, but he was talking in that language. He was strongly talking in that language of, I'm close to the edge, things are getting dangerous. He said a lot of very strong triggering things. He knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
And then because he didn't say the actual word, then he can go back and go, well, I never said that I was going to unalive myself. You said it without saying it.
Yeah.
And you knew what you were doing when you made that video. And if you're a person and you suffer from depression, how can you sit there and say those things on YouTube knowing it's going to trigger other people who really do suffer from it?
Yeah. Yeah. To all three of those guys, the people that they're hurting by misdirecting them and playing with their emotions when they're already weak to begin with, those people are just squiggles on a piece of glass. They don't care. It's just do this, do more of this. And look, here's your Google payout. It's a lot more. That's not, I say that's a lot of money. Well, do it some more. They don't care. They got no conscience there.
Nope, not at all. And Chantal, she went from a place of just doing her own thing on her own channel herself. But then she realized she got to a point where just the drama by herself was just too boring. I mean, she'd done everything she could do to keep people interested. So why not bring other players into the game to add more layers to make more money? And that's precisely what she did. She brought in Natter and got the drama with Natter. And now she's brought in Peetz. You know, so like the more actors you have in the play, the more plots you can have. You know, she's been on YouTube for 4 years.
Yeah.
What can show us anymore that would surprise any of us? You know, so let's bring in other people just to add different layers and to triple the money versus just what she made herself.
Yep. Well, it's just to put up the fraud thing. Like, it's a moral fraud to me. It's like there isn't a contract between herself and her viewers. Chantel is like a politician. She can make promises that she's going to do extra content and all this fun throughout October. I mean, it's silly to raise it. It's like if it's a serious matter. It's like, oh, I'm going to promise all this content, and she doesn't. So she's just lying and misdirecting her audience and taking the money. It's not like she broke a real contract that's been written and signed with folks. However, when they exploit illnesses for money and do it in a triggering fashion that can actually hurt people for real, then that's, you know, I wish somebody would step in and say, you know, this is not advertiser friendly. You don't have to be too smart to figure out that this is an ongoing scam, and this has no genuine entertainment value. We're all better without it, especially with Chantel, you know, breaking the terms of service. Otherwise, it's like, how do you eat, you know, magic mushrooms live on camera and nothing happens? And like,
Well, we both know why Chantal's channel is still there, because I would like to address the comment in the chat. Where is it? YouTube has removed channels for far less offenses. You're right, they have. So why haven't they touched Chantal? The answer is very simple: money. Not because the money she makes YouTube, but look at all the reaction channels, the super chats, the memberships, and everything else with those reaction channels. That's quite a lot of income. That's why they won't touch her. That's why she gets shadow banned and slapped on the hand, but her channel is still there, because she is at the heart of a huge food chain. And YouTube's not stupid. They're going to leave her alone, because as long as they leave her alone, they're still going to make money.
Yeah. I still wish that YouTube would step in regardless, because, you know, even though it is profitable for them with reaction channels such as ours and the bigger ones, you know, overall there's much bigger players that are much more important to this platform than Chantel. I mean, like, she attracts other scammers. It's like, you know, you can all do this. Just show up and create drama based upon lies, and it will become profitable. And like, for her drive over that curb twice now, it like, that's slow driving in a parking lot. You know, I guess the party will be over when she finally drives over a human being, you know?
Well, I got to tell you something, for FBRC. I watched one of the lives that she ended up deleting, that whole crazy night when she was just live streaming from morning until night. It was a second to last live stream where she was going over to Natter's to get her CPAP machine. So I'm sitting there. I was watching her basically holding onto my chair, just scared to death because she was driving while intoxicated. She hadn't slept all day. I don't know what the crap she was on, but she was getting the energy from somewhere. She was sitting there talking at 1,000,000 miles an hour. You know, like her thoughts were going 1,000,000 miles an hour. She just couldn't finish a thought. And so you're driving on a dark road in bad weather, you're intoxicated, you've had no sleep, and you're putting other people at risk as well. Oh, and I also heard that she drank NyQuil before driving.
Yeah. Yeah, well, she's so abrupt with her drug use too. It was like, you know, when she wants to come down quickly. Oh, the gummies, they help me to come down. I need to come down. I need to relax, and you know, then you're up again, and then it's like drink NyQuil, and yeah, that's all dangerous. And for her to drive over a curb twice is like a huge warning to everybody that this if it wasn't profitable, then you know, stay in the townhouse, because you can go drive around and go get burgers at 2:00 in the morning, and if you're not making money, who cares? You might as well just sit there and plan your next desperate message to say, please go to the what is it, the PayPal, the Patreon, whatever it is. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know. It's just that she doesn't have any, you know, worthwhile content to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish they would make the decision and just say, you know, you had a good long run here, and then again, it is profitable, so it's like, well, then I repeat myself. The party's over when she drives over a kid or something. Then we'll all have the footage of that too, because
Yeah.
I do screen grab movies when she's driving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody's wondering. I don't understand the VIBs, how they could just lack brain cells, but they do. You know, they're all like, you know, but I think it's like akin to watching a really long movie. You know, you put your time in watching a really long movie and you just want to see how it ends. And so everybody's waiting for that ending of Chantal leaving Natter and getting her life together. That's never going to happen. She's not interested. You know, for the exact same reason why Natter will never be a good guy. Why would he be? He's getting everything he wants out of Chantal being a bad boy. So why would Chantal straighten up on YouTube? Look at all the money she's making being how she is. You know, she's making all kinds of money acting this way. There's no danger of her channel being taken away. Her memberships keep going up. Every time people leave, more people come in. So why should she be a decent person? Why should she have manners? Why should she act right? Look at all the money she's making just being a slob.
Yeah.
Like, why? You know, she's found a toxic formula and it works. It absolutely works for her. And everybody's asking the question like, oh, when is she going to leave Natter? Listen, y'all, there's one way we're going to know if her and Natter are done. Want to know what that is? Let me just give it to you straight. When she takes down that second channel.
Yeah.
If the second channel is still up, the videos are still there, he's still doing videos, they're not done.
Yeah, that's right.
They're not done.
And I like that you said in one of your reactions that, you know, there aren't any changes coming for Chantal. She's not interested in turning things around to become a skinny legend and to stop being so toxic. And she, you know, I say like where she's right where she wants to be. It's like, you don't have to have a boss. You don't have to work with people. You don't even have to please a client. Heck, you don't even have to keep your own promises to your own VIBzers to do something special for October. Nothing happens. And right now she's telling people, oh, I'm sick right now. That's why I'm not live. And you also turn off the comments at the same time. Yeah, it's a coincidence. It's a coincidence. It is. Yeah.
You know, her and the VIBzers, they are involved in an abusive relationship. They may not see it, but it's for real. So what is an abusive relationship? It could be physical, it could be emotional, it could be verbal, because she literally abuses them and then they just stay there and take it. And so it emboldens her to just do it again. She'll sit there and curse them out and call them names and call them idiots and block and ban them. And then the next day I'm so sorry, I'm going to do better. And they come right back. That's an abusive relationship.
Yeah.
When somebody abuses you and then you're like, and then you stay right there instead of getting away from it. You come right back and you keep accepting it, and they just keep doing it to you. You know, keep doing it to you. You know, some of them might have some good intentions, but they just got to understand she's not interested in being a better person. She's not interested. She thinks she lives her life through filters of all kinds, not just the filter through her phone. She's got filters in her head where everything is fine, there's not a problem, everything's all right. And as long as she keeps getting that YouTube money, those filters are going to stay in place.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yep.
y'all want to know when we're going to know when her and Natter are done, when they block each other's numbers, and when she takes down that channel. If she says, I'm done with him, we're through, da-da-da-da-da, but that channel's in place, they're not done. They're not done. She'll never be done with him. She's too obsessed with him. She's addicted to him. She has an addictive personality. Someone who's addicted to something, you just can't walk away from it right away. I don't care what she says. Silence.
Yeah, I'm just looking for another good comment. Here we go. The vet and the TV CPAP money just fraud. Chantal should be forced to return it. We all know money given to Super Chats is money gone forever. At least Natter will have cigarettes. Oh, that's funny too.
And she said, if you send her money through Super Chats, then she's free to do whatever she wants with it. She's not obligated to do what you want her to do with it. You know? And during the whole fiasco with her and Peetz and Natter, she actually had the gall to do that rage stream where she complained about people sending super chats because she didn't want YouTube to have their 30%. She'd rather you send it through PayPal. Why? Because she wants the money immediately. Because she's basically getting a paycheck, but she's broke right now. So it's like, even though I make $12,000 a month, I'm broke. So since I'm stupid with my money, you guys make up for my stupidity by giving me your money.
Yeah.
Chantal doesn't have PCOS. She's just lazy and dirty. Well, she's always been that way. You know, the worst part is she gets paid to be that way. She's on YouTube and she gets paid to be lazy and dirty, and people eat it up. They eat it up. It's so sad. YouTube is a place that, unfortunately, here's the hard truth, y'all. Drama is more profitable than creativity.
Yeah, it is. It's true. Yeah.
You can be the most creative person on YouTube, but you'll never make more money than the person who's got this crazy drama going on, because drama is attractive to a lot of people. And Chantal understands this, and that's exactly why she does what she does. She was a master liar before she came to YouTube, and she just found a platform where she could sell her lies and make money. And she wasn't wrong. Look how long she's been on YouTube and how much money she's making.
Yep. Yeah, I'm agreeing. I'm just listening to you and pulling up comments.
What's that?
Well, let's see. I've been on for 2 hours and 33 minutes, and it's depleted depression video. I just don't know, but it was felt as though things went down between Chantal and her. He was really enjoying. Well, no, I don't believe the depression video, and he was right in with all that fake drama.
I believed it for a minute, just because it was something he'd never done before, and that wasn't like part of his MO. But as things progressed, and then his mistake was he did the depression video, and then the very next day he did the follow-up video where he was completely different. And then when you put that with all the drama that was going on that day between Chantal and Natter, it's like, yeah, something smells fishy, and it ain't Chantal. You know, something smells real fishy here. This doesn't look right. You know, if it looks like bull and it smells like bull, it must be bull.
Well, I gave him the benefit of the doubt when he first did that, and I figured, well, you know, this guy has been claiming this and claiming that for quite a while. It's like, okay, so, and then he's part of the silliness, the fake fight, and then, like, we're just past midnight now. So yesterday, he's on with X-Men and saying which members of X-Men have to be called out as being gay or whatever. Those are all Pete. Those are Peetz's words, by the way. I don't know the X-Men well enough to say which ones are what. So like, that's not the act of a guy who's depressed. So I gave him the benefit of the doubt, and then the way he acted, it's just business as usual from the Chantel playbook. Block the comments, carry on, and leave your depression video monetized. Dang.
You got a super chat.
Oh, I do. Oh,
Yes, sir.
okay. Hello to the Netherlands. Okay, where? Oh, there, Fierce Mermaid. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. You protect Kate. Kate. Thanks for blessing us, Fierce Mermaid. We hope to bless you, babe. It's your protect Kate. It's your protect Kate. It's your protect Kate. Yeah. Thanks, Fierce Mermaid. Meow, 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 meow. Here, kitty. Yeah, well, I'm right here. I hope you have some good luck in some way. Thanks for helping the channel. Wow, thanks. Wow, thanks. Wow.
Thank you, Fierce Mermaid. You know, I hope Peetz understands that type of scam, if you do it, you can only do it once. You can't repeat it. It's bad enough that he did it once, but that's not something you can repeat twice.
Yeah, I said, you can only cry wolf for that one time. Let me just, I quietly kicked somebody off, and that's right. I took care of Vanilla Ice. That's right. I got rid of him fast.
Sure.
And that's a story that she told years ago. That she's the same person that told her mom she tried to commit suicide. Well, yeah, I can mention it. I mean, I think you only get if you give the algorithm, you type the words like they block it. Yeah, well, Chantel did what she did. She told her mother she tried to commit suicide by taking a bottle of pills when she was a teenager, and it was all a fake work anyway. That's Chantel.
There are two people in the chat that are making comments about me. Those people. You're making inappropriate comments at the wrong time. You got something to say to me, please see it on my channel. This is a different kind of chat. Don't be disrespectful to the host. Thank you.
Yeah, don't raise any fights with Rose, okay, guys? We're just talking about fucking Peetz. I'm done with Peetz. And yeah, and so we want to hear people talking about the clinical depression, their own personal experiences, and this comment right here from enjoying your content, reminding us, and I think it's the first time we got reminded tonight of Chantel's history of wanting to hurt her own mother that much, just because of some minor slight, that she'll do anything to anybody after doing that to her own mother. So yeah.
And she did that to her own family. I mean, like I said before, even before she got on YouTube, she honed the craft of telling lies and the drama. She just happened to run into a platform where she could make basically a job of it, and it worked for her, and it's still working for her, obviously. And now she's turning it up a notch by inviting other people into the drama. She's getting more actors into her play, because she's reached a point where she's done everything she can do herself, so she needs other people to help her to keep the con game going. So why not bring in two other guys that they're not working, they don't have jobs, and they rely on her for money? If they had their own channels and they weren't relying on her for money, they might have some credibility, but because they're under her control, they have none.
And I love hearing from personal experiences. And Winifred Parks. Peetz is not depressed. I was depressed and couldn't get out of bed for days. Eat or answer the phone. To use depression is disgusting. And that's how it was for me too. And like that's the symptoms are pretty much all there all the way across the board for everybody. The only variances seem to be the atypical is you eat more and sleep more. And that seems to be the only difference. And I haven't even touched upon, and most of the audience here is women, postpartum depression, which some women can get like immediately, and they all follow the same symptoms, and it's very super tragic. You read about it in the news. A mother does herself in and her baby at the same time, and she wanted the baby. She's happy with her husband. It's like, why would you just suddenly... Yeah, because it's a real illness, and that's another reason why we should be very despised in what Peetz and Chantel worked together to create with that horrible depression video of him faking it for money, and he continues to leave it there with the monetization turned on, with the big video. It's got more than 20,000 views and no comments. So he doesn't want to speak with people. And here I want to talk to everybody. Like, that's why I got bogged down a bit. I was reading every comment, every comment you get. I wish I could put every one on. Then that makes the show like 26 hours. So it's like, will this be interesting for a few minutes? This be interesting for a few minutes, and then I had to roll over a few, and Anyway, so another personal account of depression. Thanks, Anne Winifred.
Well, the saga continues, doesn't it? Chantal's in that stage where she had that whole day of streaming, and now there's backlash from it. And what is she doing? She's in the I'm hiding from everybody to let everybody forget for a minute mode. Comments turned off, the community posts, videos. She's hiding over at Natters. She'll resurface in a couple of days. We know her cycle. She'll come back and act like nothing's wrong.
Only I get to block people because I'm a real man. I like telling people to fuck off before I block them.
Do it in a Natter voice.
I'm a real man. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get the avatar.
Please do.
Chantel is a double-edged sword. She give me money, and at the same time, I sometimes feel less of a man, and I have to reassert myself as a real man by smacking a cat across the room out of a couch. That's what I do. Don't piss. I have to take on an elderly cat. I'm a real man. I got lots of muscle. Somewhere there's muscle. And that's what I have to do. A man has to do what a man has to do. So if the money's not enough, or if the money's not coming quickly enough, I take it out on a cat. That's my way. That's being a man my way.
And thank you very much, Natter. Getting your 2 cents in here tonight.
You got a super chat?
Wow! Let me call the kitty cat over. Pardon me. Super chat. Super chat cat. Super chat cat, get over here. Come on. Super chat cat and super chat cat. Thanks for blessing us, Colleen, with that. We hope to bless you back. It's super chat cat. It's super chat cat. Super chat cat. Wow. Thanks. Thanks for coming by, and thanks for blessing us with that. We hope you have good luck in some way. Thank you for your content, FBRC. I feel like we have the same minds. All the same kitties. Wow. Thanks. Wow.
I think you have 2 super chats.
Oh. It's super chat cat. It's super chat cat. Thanks for blessing us, Nancy P. We hope to bless you back with the boom boom, the boom boom. Super chat. I can't hear it. See, she's telling me what to do. Then manage your chat, FBRC. Thanks, Nancy P. Okay, keep talking, Rose.
Super Chat Cat is busy tonight.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh, by the way, FBRC, that video did spoofing Natter's cooking video. It was absolutely hilarious from start to finish. I don't know how much time it took to put that together, but it was so worth it.
Well, thanks very much. And it's like when I was like when I had first I pulled off his singing, and it's like, well, what do I do with it? It's still got a use. Like what riveting content? He's chopping up this, he's chopping up that, he's chopping up that. And so I had put the music in the background. It's like, well, wait a minute. If he's chopping something new, the music can't flow. So I chopped up the music, and then he's like, oh, chop, chop, chop.
Hot salad.
Hot salad.
I love that hot salad, which is basically what it was. Hot salad with some melted cheese on it.
That's a band name.
It looked like something you put in a taco without the shell.
Yeah.
Nancy, I'm okay with people saying stuff in the chat. I'm ignoring them. I'm here to focus on FBRC in the chat, not the people that are trying to come in and rattle my cage. You know, they got something to say to me. They can say to me on my channel that would be more respectful than trying to start a fight here in the chat. That's not what this chat is for.
Well, it's just that we're having, we're doing so well tonight. There's so many great comments. I'm reading all the great comments and putting them up. And if you stomp somebody, they just get a sock account and come back, which isn't to say I shouldn't be blocking folks. It's just that it's real busy. And, Nancy P., you probably have some depression stories, right? Hold on, I gotta call over Super Chat. I gotta call over Super Chat.
Okay.
Super Chat Kate. It's Super Chat Kate. Thanks for Nick. Oh, I'm so busy. I've been into the catnip. From the top. It's Super Chat Kate. It's Super Chat Kate. Thanks for blessing us, Nancy B. We hope to bless you back. Thank you, Super Chat Kate. Super Chat Kate. It's Super Chat. I can't hear. FBRC, don't let people talk to Rose that way. Okay. Well, I'm going to hand it over to the dummy that runs the computer here. And thanks, Nancy. Thanks. And to you. Thanks. Okay, Nancy, you probably got some experiences that, while, of course, hiding the names of the people you've dealt with as a nurse, about real depression.
Yep.
So how about I bring you on?
That's right.
And you two ladies just speak together, and I'm going to run the chat 100% for the most part.
Oh, before you go FBRC, there's one thing I just want to say. I caught all the little jokes you put into that video of Natters. Like you grabbed the actual intro that
yeah.
You grabbed the actual info, the intro for the video. I'm like, oh no. And then the special powder.
The special powder. Not everybody got that. No.
I did. I saw it immediately. And I'm like, this is crazy. This is great. You heard my reaction to it. It was fabulous. It was well done, sir. Well done.
What's going on with Nancy? Nancy P, are you angry at us now? What's going on? I just said you could come on. Oh, gosh darn it.
Everything's okay, Nancy. I'm a big girl. I can handle myself with the trolls. It's okay, darling.
Okay. It's been confirmed by 2 women.
Confirm what?
Oh, that you're both cool.
Oh, okay.
Okay, how about you really start talking a lot more if you can, and speak to some comments, and I'm gonna dig in. I'm gonna dig into what the hell's going on here. So keep talking. I'm gonna be otherwise occupied.
Okay. Let me just look at some of the comments here. I can't highlight them like you can because this is
Yeah.
your. Let's see. Bring on the comments.
No, you find something you like. I'm gonna go hunting for. No,
Okay.
no. Now we got Nancy P. angry.
And, Colleen with a case says that Natter parody was one of the best. Yes, absolutely. I mean, I love the "I'm a Real Man" video, but the Natter cooking parody was even better than that. I mean, you topped yourself, sir. You went beyond.
I'm glad you liked it.
I can't wait to see what you do with the dancing video.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
You might want to be careful with that though, like playing it. He's got music playing and it's probably copyrighted, but yeah, the dancing video was it was just open for parody. It was just begging for one of your parodies.
Thank you. And thanks for coming by, Karma.
Thank you, Karma. I think Dom's Flummox Dennis says, I bet Natter can't make real manicotti. Well, that dish that he made for the cooking video that FBRC made, it was basically hot salad with cheese. It looked a mess in the special sauce. Oh my God. Yeah.
I love that.
It looked a complete mess, but when the part where you put with like the cheese on, I'm like, that's not enough cheese for Chantal. That's not.
No.
Dump the whole bag.
That managed to cover it though. That was surprising.
It was free. More cheese. No, dump the whole bag. That'll make Chantal happy.
Pig in it. I love that.
Creator Not says, did you notice anything which pointed to a fraud in your Foodie Beauty tarot reading? Yes, I did. I did a live like 2 days ago, and I did a tarot card reading during the live, and even the card said that all three of them are in cahoots. Everything's falling apart for her, but the cards showed that all three of them are in absolute cahoots with all this crap. Hot cheese salad. Let's see. Next comments. Let's see. But yeah, I did see that in my tarot reading. I saw that they're all in it together. They're not like against each other. They're all in it together, and it would just make sense. I mean, Peetz is living in the house, and who's paying the bills? Who's paying the rent? Chantal.
Yeah.
Natter's in his house. Who's paying the rent? Who's paying the bills? Chantal. Each of those men is relying on her. So if she's the employer and they're the employees, if you're the employee and you want to get paid, what do? You do what the boss tells you to do.
Yeah, at least they have that dynamic working over there. Who's paying for everything? Like wherever she mentioned, anything to do with Tim, but I paid for it. Yeah, well, you don't throw that in somebody else's face if that's. Well, I mean, like they just have a dysfunctional friendship, a dysfunctional relationship. They're just three jackasses, which it would be so entertaining if they lost the monetization. I don't know how long I'm going to be on here for. We still got a lot of folks here, like 171. That's pretty big for me. And, we're still looking for personal accounts of depression. And, that's it. It's like, I'm done with Peetz. That's it. And we've gotten all kinds of stories, and the stories can keep coming. I still got some energy here to work with, so we're going to keep going.
All right.
And I've blocked one dummy already over here, so I'm doing.
You're always going to have one or two people that come in the chat and they just make it their business trying to ruin the party for everybody else.
Well, yeah, there's also an old saying: you only get flack when you're over the target. So, so if we start to do good and have like a lot of people here, that's when assholes got to show up and think they got to put their piss into the cornflakes. And well, I'm looking, and it looks like they left. I only took down one.
Another comment. Rip that she says, who are you reacting to when Chantal flops? There's other people to react to, but even if you're a reaction channel, there's other things you can do besides react. There's all kinds of things you can do.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of other stuff. You
You know,
know,
I react to Chantal, but I've been having fun making my ambiance videos, and
yeah.
I like that. I was enjoying that. But a lot of people were asking me to come back to react to Chantal. They liked the way that I did it, so I started doing it.
Yeah, that doesn't bother me. The whole idea of like, well, what would you do? Well, I've got getting close to 4,000 subscribers. The channel's called Feud Beauty Reaction Channel. We can just have a sit down and a live stream and change the title name, and we'll just do some other stuff. You know, no problem. Chantel, you can leave. I mean, like, what would you guys do? We do all kinds of other things, you know.
So somebody's asking me, Rose, do you have a Discord? Was it you that invited me to your Discord? I don't have a Discord. I'm not on Discord. Discord is Satan. I'm not going there. I'm not doing it. No, that wasn't me. I don't talk on Discord. So if there's somebody pretending to be me, then it's obviously a troll. You'll have that on YouTube. I wish that YouTube had a system in place that when people go into channels, if it's an actual channel, there's like a symbol or something by your name, or people can click on it and see what channel it connects to, because trolls just have a lot of fun with that, pretending to be other people they're not, just to cause drama. Oh, that's so and so in the channel. No, that's not them. That's someone pretending to be them. So yeah, I don't do Discord. Sorry. You know, I have my Twitter, and I talk to only certain people on Twitter, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Proud Granny says, I lost a brother to his deep depression after watching Chantal and Peetz for years. I think they caused their own misery. Yep, I agree. They bounce too much, and I think they are mocking real depression. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. I'm trying.
They mock depression, but they've also, like Chantal herself alone, has mocked people that suffer from problems with food. She has mocked people that suffered with problems with drugs. You know, like saying, no, you're not recovered. Okay. She's mocked people that have gone through DV, people that have gone through SA. I mean, she basically covered every offensive base you could think of.
Yeah. And like you were saying earlier, like there's nothing else left for her. So now she's got to expand by applying the same formula to her bad actors.
Yeah, and she's done all she can by herself. So the new game plan is to bring in as many people as possible. So hence, you know, invite Natter onto the stage with her, invite Peetz onto the stage with her.
Like, her real fans, they got such a hard time thinking for themselves, because her blocking the comments isn't something she hasn't done before plenty of times. So they get all built up with rage, then she lets it loose, and then their thoughts aren't as powerful as they would have been or carry as much weight, because while she has the comments blocked, she moves on to another topic. And then she opens it up for comments, and they quickly get it out of the systems and move on to the next thing. Like, they don't get confronted too much about, you know, him smacking BBJ as much as they used to, because they moved on to the next dang thing, and it just, you know, you're only making her channel hot. You know, if you're really angry with her, step away from it. Start a reaction channel of your own. Pick one that you like. Do it that way. Don't hang around.
You got 2 super chats, sir.
Thanks. Well, I'm going to bring in Super Chat, and he's going to tell everybody, check that out.
Right?
Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Super Chat Kate and Super Chat Kit. Thanks for blessing us, Rona Rabbit Ears. That's cute. Thanks for blessing. We're going to, shoot from the top. All right. Super Chat Kate and Super Chat Kate. Thanks for blessing us, Rona Rabbit Ears. We hope to bless you back. Super Chat Kate and Super Chat Kate and Super Chat Kate. Wow. If you want the best manicotti and other recipes, check out Vincenzo's Plate channel. All right, I hope you all do. That sounds like fun. Good recipes for manicotti and other things. Yummy. Thanks, Rona. Wow. Thanks. Wow. Thanks. Take it away. That's a funny name. And you're making a donation to Trump's campaign in Peetz's name. That's good stuff. So, Super Chat Kate and Super Chat Kate. Thanks, Pick of the Week. We hope to bless you back. Super Chat Kate and Super Chat Kate and Super Chat. Okay. Thanks, Pick of the Week. That's a cool, funny name. And thanks for the Super Chat too. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, and if I missed any comments in between those two.
Here's a great comment. Catherine B says she needs to get her finger out of her butt so her brain can get some oxygen. That's funny. That's real funny.
Yeah.
One. Oh God. Y'all crack me up in the chat. Let's see. Looking for more comments in the chat. Oh.
Well, Chantel makes the whole thing a game, so it's like get in on it. It's like well, she's also following to a large degree that jackass. Oh, what's his name? Nicocado Avocado.
Yeah, he started out as a health channel. If you go all the way back to his content, Nick started out as promoting healthy vegan lifestyle and eating. And then he pretty much caught on that the more drama, the more money he made, and look where he is now. You know, so like he figured out the YouTube game. So, you know, Chantal kind of did the same thing. Her content started out with her being a small YouTuber before she got monetized, and she did all kinds of content. She did makeup looks, hauls. She even did some video game playthroughs, which shocked me.
Mm-hmm.
And then her content just once she found the mukbang thing and took off with that, then everything just spiraled from there.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, Catherine, that was Sparky talking to me a little bit. He's always the mouthy one. That's my boy.
Super Chat Cat is popular tonight.
He is. You know, he's not. Super Chat Cat can't even take a nap right now. It's like you keep waking me up over here. Every time the FBRC pokes me, goes, "What?" I was trying to eat my catnip.
Yeah. Let's see.
Drinkwater says, if we're going to talk about EDs, YouTube should have stopped Eugenia a long time ago. See, that's a funny thing. I don't know if you guys know this, but YouTube they have her channel on, but if you're someone and you try to do a video talking about Eugenia, it'll get demonetized immediately.
Yeah.
You can't make money off of it, but yet it's okay to talk about Chantal. You know, Eugenia is, you know, she's presenting a very unhealthy picture to a lot of people, but YouTube is allowing her to have a channel. But yeah, if you try to react to Eugenia, if you try to talk about her, whatever video you make, it's automatically demonetized. Automatically. Yeah. They will not allow for that.
No.
Sax Lady says, what I want for Christmas is a Samsung phone. If anyone asking, I want to also feel beautiful and flawless. I want one. I want those filters.
Oh.
What filters is she using?
Drama T and Shade. I'm sick of people using mental illness as an excuse for being a fucking horrible person.
Amen.
I like that.
I'm sick of it too. I'm sick of people using that as kind of like a shield for bad behavior. Or if I'm mentally ill or I'm depressed or something, this gives me full reign to just act a certain way. No, it doesn't. No, it don't.
No.
Yeah, you tell him, Sparky.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is Eugenia still making money? Don't know. Oh God, here we go. Troll comment next. Let's see. Yeah, that troll comment needs to go. Let's see.
The troll itself is gone.
Mm-hmm. And that's how you deal with people like that. Let's see. There was a comment and I lost it. Where'd it go? Proud Grammy says Chantal has used manipulation her whole life. Agreed. Watch Charlie Gold's last video of a retro foodie beauty. Chantal also used the threat of unaliving herself on her own mom. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. So like she was this way even before YouTube. She didn't become this way because of YouTube. She was this way before, way before. She just bumped into YouTube and said, "Oh, look, I can just be my horrible self and get paid. And the more horrible I am, the more money I'm going to make."
Her horrible self is not an act. I mean, like it would be like while they can follow a very lightly scripted, yet they properly flesh it out script. When she's just being an idiot for like 6 hours straight and just telling everybody to fuck off and fuck you, like with her. With a recent live of hers, there's too many of them. I can't remember, 2 or 3 days ago, and someone said, "Just go home, be with your cats and Peetz." Like, oh, fuck you. That's a totally reasonable thing to tell her to go do instead of sitting in a McDonald's parking lot at 2:00 in the morning.
As Amberlynn Reed would say, it's a lie. It's a lie.
It's a lie. Yeah.
Or what is it? The word she used to use recently? A hoot nanny.
That's the word, yeah.
Or something like that. A hootberry. I had to go look at them. Like, what is a hootberry? I didn't know what a hootenberry was. I come from the South. I'd never heard of that. In other words, Foodie Beauty has no shame that cannot be shamed. No, she has no moral bottom. There's no line she won't cross. And that's why she can do what she can do and not feel bad about it. She can actually sleep at night because she has no moral compass. It broke a long time ago. It's been broken for years.
Yeah, it has been. And when Amberlynn showed off that $14.99 Coke, it's I reacted to that. It's like, we got no proof. Just because you showed that's the only thing you got from McDonald's. And it's she's sort of like a weaker version of that, which is she shows the thumbnail of her with a bag of Mickey D's, which is clickbait, and then say, "Oh, I got the Diet Coke." You could have gotten anything. Just showing a screenshot, it's not the strongest evidence there is.
I will say though, as far as ordering from DoorDash or Uber Eats or Postmates, whatever you order, even a small order, they tack on tax plus a delivery fee. So I could see paying $15 for a soda. That could actually happen if she's ordering from like a service like that.
Oh yeah, that and the delivery fee. I believe the price. Mm-hmm. I just don't believe that necessarily. Like she says, all I got was this. She could have put in 2 orders.
Yep.
And, she could have put in a big order of all kinds of crap and then says, you know what, just one separate one for this. And as long as I got the big Mickey D's bag to play with, it makes for a good thumbnail.
Well, Amberlynn Reed, I remember her doing a video where she absolutely admitted that in the one video that she did, she purposely grabbed like the biggest bowl in the house to put some cereal in. And she did a video where she had this huge salad bowl of cereal. And she admitted that she did that on purpose for views.
Yeah, I remember that story. Yeah.
People are, Amberlynn who? We've been saying that for a while. Amberlynn who? We don't even remember who.
Yeah, that's right. I like this from Kara. Nader's a busted beta at best. Gentle thinks Nader's an alpha. Alpha strive for excellence. Nader's a busted beta at best. That's good. I like that.
He's a little man. He can't be a beta. Oh, God. Oh, funny. Many of us can buy and sell Chantal and Amberlynn, and they would eat tomato soup for lunch. Huh? I lost it. IMD says nope. She used that for a regular bowl. I believe you. I believe you. But for that video, she did it just for attention purposes. You know, and Amberlynn and Chantal, they know how to manipulate people by fake crying. They don't even shed real tears. Because Chantal will literally like do a live stream in her car and start crying and then try to squeeze out a tear and then literally look at the chat like, are they watching me? Okay, I'm going to go back here. Well, this is a great comment.
Yeah, I love it. I think most of her VIBs are folks that are vulnerable and the kind she made fun of in high school, just like she did Peetz. She considered herself everyone's so beneath her. Like a narcissist, sociopath. Just an all-around bad excuse for a human. And those people are just looking for a sense of community amongst themselves. And that's why, you tell them to stop paying the $5 a month. Well, they got their own. Well, I hope they take their own community to the Discord. They can go enjoy that thing. And just as long as they walk away from Chantel.
Did you hear the story about how her and Peetz got together or met in high school? I was reading, or I read somewhere that Chantal went to high school and Peetz was someone that she came across, and her friends would make fun of him. But then she decided she wanted to be with him, and that's how they came to know of each other. It's like all the way back. So, she's been around him for so long. She knows his weak points and she exploits them.
Yeah.
You know, he willingly lets her because, he just wants someone to take care of him. And so he puts himself in that position time and time again that Chantal does it, and she knows she can get away with it. She is a weak person, but she looks for weaker people to prey upon. And all of her relationships in her life are transactional. It's all about, I will do things for you, but not because I want to be generous and loving. It's because I want something in return.
Yeah.
I'll throw it in your face later. It's going to be a situation of, everything I've done for you. If somebody comes at you with that attitude, it's because they want to control you, and they're gonna point out the fact that you're letting them control you.
Yep. Yeah. I agree there. Good comment. And Discord, I don't know. It's sort of like a chat room or something. I don't know.
Like a little chat service. Kind of like in the vein of Skype, but you can invite a lot more people to talk at once, or just go into a chat room.
What, you can actually talk like on a microphone?
Yep.
I didn't know that. I've never been on a Discord ever.
I've done it a couple of times. It's not that big of a deal, but yeah, like you can go into a public room or a private room. You can find somebody. I know that Chantal's VIPs created Discord. She ain't happy with it. She hates that Discord with a passion, as much as she hates Chilean Gypsy.
He chat when he told her to leave, and I think he hit her. I don't know.
Can I address that comment by Proud Granny?
Yeah, sure.
The night Natter got up off the bed and muted his chat when he told her to leave and shut up, I think he hit her. She threatened on one of her rages in the car to tell everyone what he did. Your thoughts? You guys want my real thoughts? Here they are. I'm someone, I've actually gone through severe DV, very severe. And I'm not going to go into detail about that because there's no need to share it here. Okay, this is not about trauma, emotional dumping. But as someone that I've been through the experience in a relationship like that, honestly, I think a good 95% of things that Chantal has told us about Natter hurting her and being scary are bullshit. And the reason why I say that is if you're someone and you've been physically hurt by a person even just one time, like you guys have gotten into an argument and something physical happened, you're always afraid of it happening again. And that whole night when they were arguing, for someone that she has said that she's scared of, she's scared of Natter, she needs a safe word paperclip, whatever that nonsense. That night she was the one instigating the fight. He wasn't instigating it. she instigated it. She was mouthing off. That's something you don't do if you're afraid of somebody. So as someone that I've been through that, that looked really weird to me.
Yeah.
Really weird. So that all looked kind of staged. It did to me. Like, it's because in a real DV situation, in somebody, you're supposed to be afraid of them, they're abusive. You're not going to mouth off like that. You're not going to provoke their anger. If anything, you're going to stay quiet so that they don't hurt you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it is fake. Yes, TOS, it is me.
There you go. Terms of service alert. She
Yep.
lied.
He lied. Hmm. You know what, Rip though, yeah, he's got a temper. I won't disagree with you. Natter does have a temper. What I'm saying to you, sir, is if you're involved in a situation like that, it doesn't matter if it's a man to a woman or woman to a man, whoever in the relationship is that is abusive to the point of physical harm, if they've hurt you once, and if you have a true fear of it happening again, then if you've been around that person and you know they have that side of them and they've showed it to you, you don't want to provoke it. You don't want to provoke it. You won't mouth off like that. If anything, you're just, you're trying to stay quiet and like, I don't want to make them mad. I don't want things to go that far. And she did behavior that I've never seen in someone who's been through that situation ever.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Chantel lied. Chantel lied. Very good.
She lied. I mean, that a lot of people got triggered when she talked about the DV, and she was getting people honestly scared and concerned for her, and saying she was so he's got the side, the black-eyed rage, blah blah blah, and then she just kept going over there. She just kept going over there. You're so scared of this man, but you won't stay away. You keep going over there, and she's still talking to him. So either you lied or he's not as bad as you say he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all three are the gaslighting the viewers, correct.
Uh-huh.
Gaslighting for views and money. That's all it is. If they were doing this crap for free on YouTube, it might be more believable.
Yeah.
But once you start putting crap on YouTube and you're inviting people to watch it because you want to make money, it all becomes suspect, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It all becomes suspicious. If you're doing it for free, you're doing it for free. But if you're making content and you're monetizing it, you want some compensation. So obviously, whatever content you put out there, whether you are her or somebody else, you're looking to get paid for it. Look at the content. Look at the content.
Yeah, as it also in the old saying, follow the money.
Yeah, follow the money. Peetz did his depression video. Was that monetized at BRC?
Yeah, I checked before I started this.
There you go. There you go.
I'm just checking on Chantel's community tab. Like everything else is wiped out. They just have the picture of her with the cats as if she cares. And the comments are turned off. And it's a picture of her saying, I'm coming. And the comments are turned off. So she's quiet. And I already made it a community tab post on my channel where she said, oh, I'm sick, and yeah, someone took a picture of the car, and yeah, so she was either tricked. Some people were saying in the chat that there was no pictures; it was just a ruse, and the ruse was not a ruse. It was just a good guess, and the guess was right. She was there, so somebody didn't really have. Sorry.
Miss Ann Winifred Parks is here. I did a promo video for her. Hello, good evening, ma'am.
What's the name again?
Ann Winifred Parks.
Oh, there we go.
Good evening, Miss Parks. Good to see
Hello.
She does amazing reacts to Chantal and Natter, and I promoted one of her videos in a video on my channel, and she has very interesting things to say about Natter and Chantal.
Good. The more the merrier.
Mm-hmm.
I like personal accounts. That's great.
2 of my older sisters were subjected to DV. One of them didn't survive. I'm so sorry, and was unalived behind the living room sofa. It was a friend of her husband's who had been staying with them. I am so sorry that you went through that, Miss Parks.
Mm-hmm.
So
well,
very sorry.
And thanks for sharing your story. And you can keep sharing more stories. The more comments from Ann Winifred Parks, the more the merrier. Yeah, I didn't believe that when Chantal was showing those bruises all over her chest.
No.
What horseshit. You just, big deal. She just pinches herself over and over. And then it's like, oh, look what I got here. Get out of here. It's so lame when you look back at it. It's like, are you serious? Really?
Well, I have to wonder if those bruises were self-inflicted for the camera.
Yeah, I think 100%. Yeah.
Because they all looked in locations that you can just hurt yourself, like hit yourself.
I'm not aware of it being against terms of service for someone to have a channel and then have the money go into their account. Like I could start up another channel and have it be cartoons made by someone else. And they just didn't want the headache of starting a channel. And if they wanted the benefit of having it monetized more quickly,
right?
Then no, it's not. I don't think it's against anything. I don't know.
It takes forever just to get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. So even when you get that, you have to wait to be approved, and then you have to wait for the code, which takes 6 to 8 weeks. And Chantal ain't got time for that. She wants the money now.
Yes.
She wants the money now. She wants to get paid now. So it's like, let me just set this up to where the money goes into my account, the monetization, all that taken care of, and we can just get this ball rolling right now, and we can all just roll the money, especially me. Especially me. So Chantal's happy because if she gets all the money, she controls both of them. And at any time, she could get rid of both of them and just run off with all the money.
Yeah. Yeah.
She acts like a tough schoolyard bully, but really is a weak little girl that turns her comments off when she knows people aren't going to take her nonsense and doesn't want the backlash. You know what? That's also for another purpose, Bethy. That's also manipulation tactic. That's part of the YouTube game. By turning off the comments, she's making people angry, more angry, so that when she finally does a chat, more people are going to be swarming in there like hornets.
Yeah.
And giving her and throwing the super chats at her just to have the comments read. I mean, she and Amberlynn Reed have perfected the game of the con. Y'all need to understand that. She's not going to just let people make their comments for free. Oh, no. She's going to make you pay for your anger. Oh, you want to get mad? Go ahead. Get mad. And then at the same time you're mad, give me some money. Oh, it works. That works.
Yeah. And and she pays attention to those too. It's like I only got my first one ever. Like tonight, somebody said, like, what do you even care? And I were you there for that one?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. And I said, it's because what they're doing is immoral. They're hurting people who really have these challenges, and it's good to react against it. And Super Chat Cat hissed at her, and then I just blocked her. So that's the only time I ever got one like that. For Chantel, in a chat that's filled with beezers to begin with, all coming back with burner accounts, just to insult her for $5 and she'll read it. And I like what you said. They all got to come in like hornets, as angry as hornets. And at the end of the day, yeah, it's money. It's money.
She knows that when it comes to super chats and getting super chats, there are 2 prime times for getting super chats. Y'all pay attention to this crazy crap. The 2 prime times that she gets the most super chats is when she A, pisses people off, or B, she acts like she's leaving Natter. Notice that when she does her live chats, if she even whispers that she's leaving Natter, she even says, "Oh, we're done this time," and she's acting like she's going to change her life. Here come the super chats. Here they come. Here come the membership sign up. Yep. She'll sit there like cry and he hurt me so bad. Oh my God. I do so much for him. Oh God. And he doesn't appreciate me. And all I want him to do is fake love me. And then she just looks at the chat real quick and it goes back to it. But yeah, the only time she gets a lot of super chats is when she gets people so worked up that they want to scream at her and they want to yell at her, and because they can't do it in person, and they want to get seen and want to get known, so they send a super chat. Or if she whispers, I'm leaving him this time. He's a bad person. Here comes the money. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yep. She knows how to play that game. Yes, she does.
More real life stories here, and YouTube recheck. Folks, check out your channel, YouTube recheck. Thanks. And a little more real life stories here, and thanks for that comment there. And like the toxic stuff there. Sorry, I shouldn't say the toxic stuff. Like, there's so many people who have suffered real misery with the things that Chantel and Peetz are playing with. They don't have a conscience. And to reiterate what I said before, I'm glad to react to Chantel and Peetz and call them out for being horrible.
Yep. A lot of people get on the reaction channels. Look at you. You're all like just obsessed with Chantal. How dare you? You know what? Chantal's on YouTube. She puts her life on YouTube. She's here to make money. So all we're doing is just commenting on what we see. You can't yell at us for commenting on what we see. If she did positive content and that's what people were watching, we'd give positive reacts. Yeah. But you really can't give a positive comment to people acting ridiculous and even doing dangerous behavior. You can't say anything nice about that. You just can't.
No. Yeah.
Go ahead, sir. I'm sorry.
I was getting a little bit of an echo. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. It's cool. And yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. The fact that she used to get nosebleeds all the time, and then all of a sudden they stop. What was up with that?
Yeah. And she was blowing her nose all the time too. It's like
she still does.
Yeah, she still does pretty much. Yeah. That's another good comment. Yeah, that's like what do we have to react to it. If we care enough about it, we have the wherewithal to put together a channel. Like, what are we gonna do? Go over to her channel, try to comment there. Chantel, you should stop doing this. Delete. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to say this again. Blocked. So having a reaction channel gives folks a place to rebut what Chantel, Peetz, and Nat are all doing. Ugh.
Chantal owes us a big thank you because this past year has been nothing but garbage, non-tent. All it is non-tent. Just doing the same things over and over, starting from December 31st on. She owes us a real big thank you, because without us adding our creativity, our humor, our wit, our comments, people wouldn't have stopped watching her a long time ago. Because it's not because she's doing the creative content on her own. She has us to thank for her channel still being around. We help to keep the interest going. We are essentially, you can't talk about somebody without promoting them. So it's just a two-way street. It's a symbiotic relationship. She puts out the content. We do the reaction videos. So she does her videos, she makes money there, but we make our reaction videos. It helps our channels to grow a little bit, but it's side promotion because the more her name gets all over YouTube, the more people know about her, the more people get curious, the more money she makes. So you're welcome, Chantal. You're welcome.
Yeah. So true.
I like this comment by Proud Granny.
Oh, Power Grand. What's the name again?
Proud Grammy.
I'll just read this one and I'll get over it. Thank you. I need to detach myself as much as possible. My husband's one of my strength. Thanks again. And Proud Granny.
Now the other one. She said, we have community post. She said exactly that today. Woody B said you can unsub and sub again. Yeah, she knows that people are going to come back. She's arrogant. She says, I know they'll be back. They're addicted to me. They're as toxic as I am. They'll be back. They're stupid. So, she takes everything for granted.
Well,
go ahead. I'm
that's a pretty good prediction. It's been a while since he's been in the emergency room.
Honestly, FBRC, I think that all this drama has kind of replaced the emergency room visits. I don't think she'd want to go to the emergency room, especially right now with the vid. But, that used to be her thing, to detract from people. Now she's got other things she can focus on.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that's something that's played out. Everybody's familiar with it. So now she's using other things as detractors instead.
Oh, yeah. She also blows her nose on her clothes.
She blows her nose anywhere. Tissue where? She hasn't blown her nose since she's broke. Everybody pay attention. Payday, her allergies will be back. Yep, we know this. Isn't it so sad that we know her better than she knows herself? We know her pay cycle. We know the cycle of when she does her chemicals. We know what chemicals she's going to do. We know when her and Nat are going to fight. We know when they're going to break up. We know when she's going to we know all this stuff. It's so sad that we know all this. Yeah. We should know all this stuff.
What's this? The frogs are always watching Mrs. Yaba. I don't get it.
Me neither.
Well, it had a cute frog in it, so I don't know what it means. Yeah, only watch reaction channels. You start one yourself. Pick a few that you like. Don't watch Chantel.
And here's the bonus of watching the reaction channels. What we'll do is we'll take all that garbage content. We'll take a long live stream. We'll cut it down to a shorter time, and we'll make it tolerable. So it's a win-win. Instead of a 3-hour stream, you might watch an hour or two. Like we'll cut out some of the time you're going to be bored.
Well, here I got 2 comments. One, the honestly believes she's playing with snow, and then someone else, she's definitely on uppers for sure. Yeah, she has like this amazing energy at times, which it's not coming from clean eating.
Nope. Like that whole day when she was streaming, she wasn't, running off to the bathroom, which you would have to do with the snow. She was on something of a stimulant nature, and it was pretty severe. It was scary to watch. Very scary. And Chantal has this thing where she will take something of a stimulant nature, and she'll do that all day. And then when she wants to come down, then she'll smoke something or do something to bring her down from that. So like all that day, she was on something because I had 2 Starbucks coffees and I had a full night's sleep, and I at the end of it all, I was tapping out. I'm like, I can't react anymore. I'm tired. Where's she getting this energy? I can't go on. I just had 2 coffees. I had caffeine, and she hadn't slept the night before, and she was able to go longer than me. And I'm like, What is she on? How much of it is she on? She needs to go to bed.
This is just a reminder, everybody. Don't send any PayPal to Chantel because she doxes people, and just like, oops, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, oops, it was a mistake. Oops, and it's like her conversation. She says something horrible. I'm just kidding. Oops, yeah. And like when it's like when yeah. Anyway, I thought it was funny at first that everybody should donate a penny to her, and then it's like, you get the personal data. So I said, okay, it's not funny. Don't do it. I was almost going to do it, a penny myself, and figured, well, is there any way? So, just stay. I can't imagine she's getting anything.
Well, on that note, the PayPal thing would just be dangerous, but I do not understand these people that are contacting Natter through Facebook. How stupid can you be?
Mm-hmm.
How stupid can you be that they contact him on Facebook? And by that, they're going to know your personal information and look at your page. And the streams that he and Chantal have done where they invite people to call in, I just have to wonder, what kind of impact do they think they're going to have? They're being used for content, and they're not even getting paid.
Yeah. Oh, there's Nancy P. Gabba's scared of frogs. That's right. I did a great comment there. She had a frog that was hanging around her place, and I said that frog looks like a green piece of KFC chicken that's been well fed. And that's right. Nancy, are you still angry at me? Come on, I'll put you on.
Come on, Nancy. Don't play hard to get, Nancy.
Oh, look at that. And she's inspired us. The other person remembered there's the frog. All right. Well, as long as, Yabba got raised with this frog, Yabba's, real good at questioning everything. I'm pleased with Yabba that she questions pretty much everything and doesn't believe all this stuff. And Rose, you're real good too. And so I like the two of you, very fair channels, and other channels I'm not even going to talk about because if I don't want to criticize anybody because they're still entertaining, So I like Yabba, I like Rose, and let's see if we can talk.
Nancy doesn't want to come on.
Nancy don't want to come on.
It's okay.
That's all right.
Just don't drink any more Starbucks, Nancy. Leave that coffee alone. You hear me? I'm tired.
Wow, people keep telling me about this Natter dance channel.
You're gonna have fun with that at BRC. I know you are.
I will.
I glanced at that video. I'm like, this is ripe for FBRC. Oh, he's gonna have fun with this. He's gonna have fun. I'm a little man. Look, I shake my butt.
If anybody's got the link, okay, she don't want to be on. We respect that, Nancy P. If has anyone got the link to the Natter Dance channel, I hope you can just put it in the chat.
You want me to find it? I can find it for you.
Okay, thanks.
It's basically under the same name. It's just maybe spelled a little bit differently. I mean, it took me a little bit because I heard he had a second channel, and I'm like, what second channel? What is this? Because it's not on his channel. There's no information about it. Typing. Where is it? But I will tell you, like, when you watch the video at BRC, be careful. If you're going to play it on stream or something, be careful. There's music.
Oh, I'll take that out. Yeah.
Okay, where is it?
Thanks for the warning.
Let's see. What the crap? Okay. Let's see, go to channel. Sorry, guys, I'm looking.
Oh, I got some comments. Chantel's a fraud, period. Good. Thank you, Daphne V.
And this video was posted 7 hours. Never mind. Oh, no. We're not playing that music. No, we're not. No, we aren't. Where do I see? I can't post anything in the chat. It won't let me.
Shoot.
Right,
Let's say somebody says here it's on his channel
Wait,
in the channel radio button where community tabs is.
I sent the link through the private chat.
Oh, the email. Okay.
Well, there's private chat and comments, so I just sent it to private chat.
I didn't even know there was a private chat.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, I'm looking for something to show up here. Private chat. I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Yay!
Private chat.
Turn off the sound. Turn off the sound.
I know. I'm going to copy this. Copy link. And then I'm going to open up a simple text on the Mac and paste it there. It's all there. And now I'll just leave it there off to the side. And now hang on. I'll hide this thing. There. Come on. And I'll bring it back, make sure it worked. And I'm going to hide it again. There. Thank you, Rose Thorne. I didn't even know there was private chat. Turn it off. Go back.
I'm not a mod in the room, so I can't post the link in the room.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
So I had to do it that way.
I got it.
Yeah, you're going to have fun with that.
Yeah.
I'm a real man. Look at my butt. You like my butt? It's better than the top of my head. Oh, it's right for you, darling. It's right for you. You're going to have a blast.
It looks like everybody's ahead of me with it. Water weight, Kenzie. I got to get on this.
It doesn't matter. You're FERC. You know, you can do this.
Oh, yeah. I put my own style on everything. Look, can anybody else do this right now? Okay. We're going to dance. I get ready. Pay fucking attention. There I go. Damn right. It belongs to me.
You know, FERC, when I showed your video on my channel, a lot of people were like, they honestly thought your impression was so dead on. A lot of people thought it was actually him talking. It took them a while to figure out it was you doing it. I thought that was actually Natter. I'm like, no, that's FERC.
Yeah, I get that in the comments too for the video itself, and I'm glad people are taken to it and enjoying it. Yeah.
Yeah, your impressions are awesome.
Thank you very much, Rose.
You're welcome. And says, I just found him flexing his abs. What abs?
Yeah, the filter.
The filter. The filter.
Oh no, he's pulling up his shirt while he's dancing. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
I remember a picture that Chantal posted of Natter showing off like his upper half.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, the bad Photoshop. She actually photoshopped abs on him. And the place where she photoshopped it didn't line up. You can see the circle where she I was like, that is such bad Photoshop right there. Do better.
Thank you, YouTube Reject. Oh, this will be the first time I said this all night. Smash the like. We still got 150. That's really good for me.
Yeah. It's a good idea coming on tonight and talking about this.
Yeah, and we're still open to personal stories, comments of clinical depression. You know, that's not trauma dumping. Just I want to hear about it, how miserable it was. And, you know, we get to compare it to the stupidity of Peetz and his bad acting. And it's just like Chantel when she would do it, just read things out of a book. And, well, then that's it. You know, that's her con job. And then it falls apart soon thereafter.
So I'm reading some of the comments in the chat of people who've seen the video. So I guess Natter, he at one point he pulls up his shirt while he was dancing. He's flexing his abs, and he also tries to balance kitchen tools on his forehead.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Wow, that's almost too easy.
I know. You're gonna have a good time with this. I'm telling you, it's they were begging for you to do a parody of it.
Thank you, Anne.
Anne's great. I really enjoy your channel, Anne.
Oh, there's more singing? Oh, yeah. Wow, this is a treasure trove all you all have told me about. The next video I was going to do was her driving over the curb. Because that's where she says, no, that's not that. She said it with her other, there's too much Chantel material. Where she said, one of her people in her chat said, you carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. She says, yeah, I do. Fuck. I'm going to put it in there.
No, her car carries the weight of it on its shoulders.
Yeah. Well,
YouTube office chair.
Like YouTube Reject, it's great to have everybody around here. It's like, it's back up to 161. I want to get to where he's gone through the real thing. Peetz doesn't have depression. He's just sad he can't pork Chantel. And like, that's what I was saying. He's just blue. It's like he can't have her. And so he decides, I'll just hang around as a friend. There's this easy money. It's an easy, it's an easy thing at the townhouse. And he at least gets to have a piece of the friendship of what was before, and probably thinking, when is something really going to go bad? And then she's going to realize how perfect we are for each other. And wow, I mean, those are life choices that he's shooting himself in the foot with. And if he would just shoot himself in the foot with those life choices, and, I could just say, well, that's sad, get away from it. If you're going to get on there and fake full blown, right on clinical depression episodes and make the noises like you're going to unalive yourself. Yeah, that's why I say I'm done with him. And yeah, he's just blue that he can't get away from her. It's like, just like I say, I wish the cats could grab car keys and leave. Even though he doesn't have a car and can't even drive, he can just go get an Uber and leave.
I used to feel sorry for him because I thought, well, here's this poor schmuck that Chantal's taken advantage of. But I went from a place of where I looked at him and her, and at first I thought he can't get away from her. But now I'm in the area of, I realize he does not want to get away from her.
Yeah, he's happy having that silly dysfunctional friendship. And some people are just like that. Like the moment, that I like to quote is from the first Rocky movie. When Rocky is talking to the bar owner and they're talking about some other boxer and he didn't do so good. And Rocky says to the bar guy, yeah, well, he's at least he took his shot. And the bar guy says, hey, Rock, I don't have to take no shot. You're not happy with your life. Don't bring it to me. And
God, you're good at that.
Gaps, me and the girl, it's like we have gaps in our life. We fill up gaps.
And I was gonna try to do Burgess Meredith. That's too tough. It's too tough. So that's Peetz. He doesn't want to take no shot at anything. Having a decent channel, having a decent job, working on himself, nothing. It's just Chantel wants that clown around as a backup plan, and he allows it to happen to himself because you never can tell. She could change her mind. Anything can happen. She could totally change her personality. And I'll be there. Yeah, sure, Peetz.
I don't think Peetz is a backup plan anymore, because when he moved into that villa, he had his own job, his own money, he had good credit. Now his credit is in the toilet because of Chantal. He doesn't really have any money. He's got really nothing to offer. All that he can offer her now is to be an actor in the play that she writes. So
yeah.
His worth has gone way down.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's shifted to where she's got all the power, and he's just like, well, I'm here and I don't have anything, so what's the alternative? I can be on the street, so I'll just do whatever she tells me to do.
Yeah. Yeah. And it would be like tough for a little while to try to establish himself somewhere doing something. And he doesn't want to push himself. So it's like, wow, I got this. He's got the whole townhouse. And hey, Carew Ross with the great big vampire vat. Hey. And he's blue. He's placed by an Egyptian crackhead. Well, he was already not being taken serious. He was already cheated on, and she went to BB, and
Simp.
yeah, simp.
Now he ping pong back and forth between Peetz and BB. First, she was with Peetz for 5 years, was in a relationship, cheated on him with several people, including BB, moved in with BB, made him miserable, cheated on him. BB has standards, so he kicked her out the door, and she hooked up with Peetz simply because he had the better credit, and without him, she could not move into a nice house.
Yeah.
The only thing he was ever worth to her was a signature on a piece of paper to get her in the door of the house.
Yeah. Is the chat getting ahead of me again? Let's see, what time is that? 1:29. Yeah, because Nancy liked my Rocky. What I consider doing reacts to 1,000-Pound Sisters, I don't know. They don't really entertain me too much. I guess I could try to get into them. There's somebody I want to react to, Sweetie Snacker. She's such an aggressive eater, and she's pretty darn thin. And I think that would be halfway funny. Sweetie Snacker. I used to watch her back in the day, and she was like a tamer, somewhat more believable Chantel. Lots of dramatic stories. It just, she wasn't gaslighting her audience the way Chantel does. Sweetie Snacker might be halfway funny.
Well, as far as 1,000-Pound Sisters, that's basically a syndicated show that's copyrighted.
Okay. I didn't know.
What, like 1,000-Pound Sisters, Amy and Tammy Slayton on TV. I did kind of like a commentary video to just little snippets of parts of the show that that show that they were both on. Mm-hmm. And before it was even finished uploading, it was copyright claimed.
Yeah.
You can't monetize a video where you're using a TV show or music or anything that belongs to somebody, because you won't make any money on it. You can do it for fun if you want, but it's going to be immediately copyright claimed. So you're doing monetized videos. You got to be careful with what you react to or what you show on your channel.
Yeah, it's got to come under the YouTube garden, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
There was one time, like, I used a YouTube video of Gordon Ramsay for like 5 seconds. Like, I already thought, well, it's Gordon Ramsay, you better not screw it. And, well, then I thought after the fact, well, of course, his YouTube videos are actually just YouTube copies of his real TV shows. So I used 5 seconds of it. It was within minutes. This has been blocked internationally.
What?
Yeah. That was a couple of years ago, though.
I always wondered how they catch you. Like, if you are a monetized channel and you're uploading a video, before you even monetize it, how they catch you. Like, what is it, a bot? Is it what is this? And I guess every piece of music or TV, when it's uploaded online somewhere, it kind of like makes a digital thumbprint that it goes into like a database, and if they see that thumbprint show up somewhere else it ain't supposed to, that's how they catch you.
Yeah.
So yeah, like if you anything copyrighted, before you even finish to upload it, YouTube's got you.
Yeah.
Copyright claim. You can't make money on this. Well, maybe I didn't want to. I did 6 hours of a video for fun. You didn't know that. You didn't give me what you know.
Yeah, they would claim the vid.
It's happened to me a couple of times.
I believe Peetz hopped on the Serb band. What's a Serb?
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
Joining, I believe. Peetz hopped in the CERB and is sitting at home, collect $2,000 a month. Disabilities is like a grand in Ontario. CERB, I don't know what CERB means.
Can I go look it up real quick? 'Cause I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, CERB Canada.
Oh, there we go. Bryce just gave the answer.
Oh, okay. Let me. Canadian Emergency Response Benefit. Oh, that's the Trudeau money. Yeah. Well, you have to have like a proper job to begin with and be able to demonstrate that you lost it due to COVID. I got a little bit of Trudeau money, nothing like that. Well, even JP and Julia that I like, they're like on a funny food channel in the United States, and they got some sort of relief to COVID too. And they were saying like, what are we doing with this stuff? It's like going to Five Guys, the burger place. They always give you way more fries than you ask for. It's like, this is a problem. There's too much money in my account. Yes, sorry, I think I stepped on you there, Rose.
No. You after you, sir. Don't talk to me about the government here and the stimulus. Oh, they're awful over here with that. They're so our government is so focused on, we can't let them have too much money. So we give as little as possible, even though people have been waiting forever for their stimulus to help out. We got to make sure that they don't have too much.
Yeah, I think of it here as the Trudeau money, and he provided that just before the election, because we had an election, a federal election in September, I think, or really October. It was around September, and he got in, and if I start talking Canadian politics, that's going to be too much. I mean, like, we can make fun of Canada, we can make fun of Ontario, Canada. If I start talking about Canadian politics, it's going to be like 4 viewers in like 10 minutes. So that's the Trudeau money. Yeah, the Trudeau money. Yeah, that's right. It's not quite that easy to just say, I think I might get COVID. Here's $2,000 a month, and they do come after you to pay it back. What? I just got Well, if you don't qualify fully, it was easy to get your hands on it at first, and if you were scamming them, then they start to ask you to pay it back. Wow. So I only got like a little bit extra. Yeah, I like it. I get people. This is how I feel. She would be dead if her health claims were real.
Yeah, one thing about Chantal, I do not believe that she is 330 pounds. No, I don't believe that.
She's always got that filter on, and she's only getting bigger again.
I did the math on Chantal, and the math ain't adding up to what she says. She was, if y'all remember, when she lived with BB, she was about 300 pounds. Okay. So let's just say she was 300 pounds of BB. It's been what, a couple of years since she's been away from BB? All right. Now let's do some quick math on that. Chantal eats between 5,000 to 7,000 calories a day, easily, because she never stops eating.
Yeah, she's always eating whenever we see her. Yeah.
Plus, she never does any activity to burn off any calories. So let's just say on the low side, she's eating 6,000 calories a day. It takes 3,500 calories to make 1 pound of fat. So that means she's gaining at least between 1 to 2 pounds a day, every day. Now do the math on how much that is a month. That's between 30 to 60 pounds a month. Times that by 3 months, you got 100 pounds, don't you? And it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years. So how in the world can a woman who eats like she does all the time, late hours, doesn't have any activity, be 330 pounds? It's not possible. It's not possible. I feel by looking at her, she's somewhere in the neighborhood of 400, 450, easily.
Yeah.
She's floating in the 400s.
The only way in that I would trust is like 2 scales at the same time on a live that would both be able to handle up to 500 pounds, and well, not at the same time. Like get on one, then get on the other. So at least we get an average out of two being used within the same 2 minutes. And
I want her to step on a scale that's not been fixed. On an actual scale, she can step on the scale, take her phone, point the phone down at the scale number, and then I might believe her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Standing in a doorway, it's nonsense. Because you can manipulate the scale number by doing that. You can like stand on a piece of carpet or a towel or something where the number's not going to read right. You can set the scale back. Yeah, there's all kinds of ways to fake that number. But whenever Chantal says her weight, notice that it's always between 330 and 350. She never goes over that. Never.
Yeah, as if she's maintaining. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way she's 330 pounds. Now, a 20 to 30 pound weight gain would be nothing. She's gaining way more than that.
Yeah, no way she's 330.
Nope.
Nancy P. And she's always gobbling.
Yep.
Says Anne Winifred. Am I saying that name right? Winifred? Winifred? Anne Winifred?
Yep. Master Gobbler.
Master Gobbler. Where's that? Yeah, Master Gobbler. Right there. Master Gobbler. Yeah.
Well, Natter is a master chef. She's a master gobbler. You know, she's a professional Pac-Man. Oh, what a great comment. If her scale maxes out at 350, so she just takes that number.
Yeah. That's probably why we're always getting that. It's like, it is 350.
Your weight is 335 pounds. I've actually thought that voice you hear is actually recording on a tape recorder.
Yeah, she could easily be, playing back of, footage of something taken earlier. Yeah. That's right. And you can tear it, whatever you call it. You can adjust these things. So it's already it won't notice the full weight. I don't know how it works. It just, you can monkey with it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, Sparky. And an olive bacteria and a petri dish. Which is pretty much what her house is, a petri dish.
Yeah.
With the bacteria, the mold.
Well, thank you for saying so. If it makes you happy to say you liked it, then that's good. I don't mind if you want to say that you like it. You can do what you want.
Stare at me. Stare at me when you do that.
I gotta get a picture on here.
Yeah, she does have rosacea, real bad on her face. And those filters, they struggle to cover that up.
Amberlyn Reed, I think she's using filters too.
Yeah, they both do. They both do. And I've got little apps on my phone where you can do the filters, and one for contour and one for skin tone. She's using multiple filters. Filters.
Change the battery speed.
You mad, bro?
Oh yeah, I guess Chantel can't use StreamYard because I'm not aware of it having any damn filter that does that.
Nope, no filters. And so she turned it on for like a half second and she ran away like she saw a ghost.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like the boogeyman was looking her in the face. John Wayne Gacy.
That's it. There's no filters. Yeah.
It's too bad she won't get on StreamYard because StreamYard does that thing like the green screen where you can like upload a picture so we're not seeing the mess behind her.
She can hide from that. Yeah.
Block out all the mess behind her.
I remember that time she went on StreamYard too. She didn't look right, and I didn't know she was going to start using heavy filters later on. I should have saved it.
Donna Stebbins says a pro YouTuber without a computer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always wonder. I used to always wonder, why doesn't she get a computer? Why stream off her phone? That's why, because you can't use filters like you can on your phone. That's the reason why.
Yeah.
You can manipulate the video on your phone, but not so much on a computer.
I always wanted to see that movie. I remember the commercials for it. It was Hotel Hell or Motel Hell. I guess that's the correct title. Hotel Hell.
Real in the Can says Peetz's credit rating is plummeting daily.
Yeah.
If he and Chantal ever moved out of that villa, he would have to declare bankruptcy just because that villa is so effed up and damaged. He'd be on the hook for $10,000, $12,000 just to fix it. There'd be so many repairs that have to be done on it. Because his name is on the lease, not hers. So that. They would have to literally tear out all the carpet. They would have to repaint, decontaminate the place, fix all the plumbing, just so many repairs. So many repairs just to make it livable again.
Oh, Fierce Mermaid, you ain't blocked.
No,
you're right here.
blocked.
What you talking about?
We see you. Pearl from the movie Blade? No. No. You had to put that picture in my head.
And for all we know, maybe Chantal never even had a hysterectomy.
Yeah, we don't know that.
We got no proof.
Nope.
And right now she says she's sick. Do you think the next time we see Chantal, she's going to be, hey guys, I don't know where this gold came from. I'm really yeah, there's nothing wrong with her.
That's funny because 2 days ago she wasn't sick. She was hyper and she was up all day and all night. And she may be, crashing from just, doing stuff, but she didn't look sick to me. She was up for like 15, 16 hours minimum.
Yeah.
Nancy, you're not blocked. We love you, Nancy.
What?
Nancy said, am I blocked too? No, you're not.
I step away for 10 seconds
I know.
to check to see if Chantel's doing anything. And Nancy, am I blocked too? No, you're not. And Nancy blocked us. We said, come on in, Nancy. No, I won't. You blocked us. Are we blocked, Nancy? Huh?
Bryce says, my nose is clogged. LMAO. Sure, Chantal, because you're sick. Well, Chantal's nose is clogged because she keeps using it like a snow shovel. The snow don't go there, Chantal.
Nancy just wanted to say it.
Trying to keep up with a train wreck is a third job. I know. Us reactors, we have a heck of a time with Chantal trying to keep up with her mess.
There it is. Yeah. Look, now everybody's doing it. Karu, can you block me?
Everybody in the chat, am I blocked? Am I blocked? Am I blocked? Am I blocked? Am I blocked?
I'm glad another woman raised it. That given everything that Chantel has done to us in the way of misleading us, I wouldn't be surprised if, she made her money on this hysterectomy and that's it. It didn't really happen. I'm just saying that I don't have any proof that it ever really did happen.
That's the bad thing about Chantal. You have to question everything and believe nothing.
Yeah.
Like, is this really happening, or did this really happen? And is this true? Is this false? And she's a liar. So you're like, the safest way to look at Chantal is just know that everything. If she's breathing and if she's talking, she's lying.
I know where
Chantal's mouth and her butthole have something in common. It's either crap going or crap coming out.
I know we're doing a good job when people are saying, I gotta go to, I'm staying up.
We're being evil. We're keeping you from sleep. You're getting sleepy.
Well, I'm going to call Natter over then, as long as we're keeping people up.
It's good.
Okay, I try to sleep, and I get email. Yeah. I got a lot of drugs I have to buy, and then I have to go dancing. I have to entertain everyone. All right, I'm sorry that this thing is keeping you awake at night. I'll try to be more boring or something like that. All right, that's it. I'm allowed to smoke in the rooming house. No one care. Chantal, be quiet. You're sick. Remember, don't get up. Okay. I just have to get pick up this Uber, as you say in this country. Skip the dishes. It's 16 pounds. It's 9 cheeseburgers and ketchup. And I just have to give it to this whale, and then she'll leave me alone.
No,
all right. That's it. I'm a real man. That's it. Done.
Thanks for super chats.
Yeah, that's right. That's all he says.
Ben, show the camera your forehead. Thanks for super chat.
Yeah, mumble. Thanks for the super chat.
That's the only thing you can really understand is thanks for super chats.
Oh yeah, she did have a big incision there. Okay, I remember seeing that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, maybe she had the hysterectomy. That would make sense. I've forgotten about the incision. So 2 people, Mudslicker and Grebo, put it up.
Yes, people work hard to keep up with her and her boyfriend. Oh, wait, but it's not her boyfriend. Remember, they're good friends. It's complicated. It's so complicated, none of us could possibly comprehend or understand.
That's what it says in the Chantel song. Much too much for you to understand. That's because every once in a while Chantel will say, "You don't even know me. You don't even know. You don't know shit." Yeah.
You don't know the connection we have. You don't get it. He's my boyfriend. He's so hot. He's really hot when he smokes that cigarette. It's late. We're being goofy. We're allowed.
Yeah.
You don't know what goes behind the scenes. I'll do what I want.
Let's see.
Life.
We do know what goes on behind the scenes. Everything that's happening now, only Chantel doesn't even put on like a nightie. She just roams the grounds of the townhouse like a wandering toddler, crapping all over the floor.
Animal Wild Kingdom.
Mrs. Perkins, hello.
Good morning.
Wow, a tin of beans.
There's
How
no
the
butter beans.
how the mighty have fallen. Oh yeah, was it the fava beans too?
I remember the good old days when Chantal actually had money and she would do takeout 3 times a day. Now she eats nothing but that cheap fast food and a tin of beans. My, how the mighty have fallen.
No kidding.
Remember her doing like that $100 Red Lobster feast?
Yeah.
Now, when's the last time we've seen her do anything like that? Now she's just she eats stuff from Burger King, but it's now he does how about food for his cooking videos.
Yeah.
He eats trash so he can do his cooking videos.
Mrs. Perkins, we were wild at the start. I had over 300 people here, and everybody was putting in their real life depression experiences, and then the chat got a little bit of, well, I guess most people that wanted to say something got a chance to say something. The comments were great. I tried to keep up. I was reading so many, then they got so far ahead of me, super chats too, and I had to just fly over some comments and catch up, and need 5 people here all at the same time. It was a wild night at the start, and it's still great for me. This is well over 100. It's 143 folks at 3 minutes to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, smash the like button like Chantal smashes the Nashies.
Dang right. And because everybody's making coffee, let's at least go to 2:30 then. Okay, 2:30 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. We'll go for another half an hour.
Sounds is good.
Yeah, the chat was flying, and the comments were all great.
They were.
Yeah.
Like you were trying to catch them all like Pokemon and just couldn't get them.
They're all so good. I want to put them everything up for like a couple of minutes, and it's like, well, this is good. This is good. Which one do I choose? It's like, here's another one. And like what the Chantel live stream is like, one of her dummies says to her, break into Burger King headquarters and get the Nashi recipe. And then she's,
Question, she's not able to get Nashies anymore, is she? Did they get completely discontinued?
I got one Nashi. It was overpriced and mediocre. Well, it was okay. Yeah, I guess I stick with mediocre. Go with your first. It wasn't as good as the Popeyes chicken sandwich, and to my knowledge, that thing is gone. It's not in my area. I'm in Ontario area. I don't tell people exactly where I am. I'm about 3 hours away from Chantel with the foot on the floor. There's no Nashies here where I'm at. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pretty. Well, didn't she say no more Nashies? No more Nashies. So I think.
Well, I know she was ordering them like every day. She was obsessed with them, and then there were a couple of streams where she went to get them, and then they didn't have them, so she freaked out. So I was watching that, and I'm like, well, it looks like they're going to be discontinued. And I've noticed that her new obsession now is the meat patties. She switched over her obsession to meat patties, those hockey puck looking things.
Yeah.
Meat patties, meat pies. They look like gigantic hockey pucks to me with dough on them.
Yeah. And they just taste a little bit better.
Overpriced, overcooked. But yeah, she's sticking with that junk food, but we haven't seen her do like a true mukbang in forever. And why? Because that money is going elsewhere. It's going to other places.
Yep.
If she stopped spending money on green, she'd have money for food.
See? Did she really buy $100 bottle of distilled water? I missed that.
Yep.
Wow.
She probably still has that. What is that? That Foods HelloFresh. She
Oh
probably
yeah.
canceled that.
Amber Lynn's got that stuff too. You sign up for it and like, you know, stuff you should be putting together yourself shows up at your door.
So she gets HelloFresh because she hasn't canceled, so that she gets all that food that just rots in her house, and that ain't cheap.
Mm-mm.
All she has to do is just cancel it. But no, she's gonna let it rot in her house like the carrots on the counter. Fupa wipes. She has a little budget for herself set up. She's got to have her hair stood, her fupa wipes. Nancy says she must be broke if she's asking for PayPal donations.
That's
It's right. We got another 4 or 5 days to payday, and she's gone through all of her money. She ain't got nothing.
And Canada is always like a day or two behind, like a little bit. You know, well, most of the time, just a little bit slower.
Fierce Mermaid says she wants hot salad. Hot salad.
Yeah, good. She's always scratching at herself, Chantel. Yeah.
Well, I've got a theory, FBRC. Let's see what you think. So we know that she was doing tremendous amounts of the white before, yes?
Yeah.
No question. I think Chantal has figured out that that's too expensive of a habit to do all the time. So in order to give her energy to get things done and just to be up, she's taking things that are much cheaper.
Yeah, she's taking the white trash stuff.
Right. She's taking other stuff to give her energy, and she stays on that mostly. She might every once in a while do the white, but she ain't got the finances for the white all the time these days. She's got too many things she's spending her money on.
And she's had that thanks button for a while. I even tested it one time.
Yeah, and that's so effed up, by the way, that all these big channels get the thanks button, but the smaller channels that need it more, we don't get it.
Yeah.
They should change her thanks button to the no thanks button.
I wish. Yeah, did that really suck? Click the no thanks button. We'll deduct $15 from our next payment.
That'd be great. The no instead of thanks for the super chat, be like, oh, thanks for making my paycheck smaller.
Yeah.
Deducts from the account. You're taking money out of my account with that no thanks button. You haters. Oh, what is a thanks button? The thanks button is a special feature, Nancy, that some YouTubers have right now and some don't. It's just like a little special thing you can monetize. The thanks button is kind of like a way to get super chat if the person isn't even if they're not broadcasting. It's like giving a super chat, but there's no live chat going on. You can just send like an extra donation to somebody.
Yeah.
So some people have that feature and some people don't.
Yeah, I don't think. So here's some Rex are talking about not carrying addiction. I don't believe it. Yeah.
Well, the problem is Chantal is addicted to everything, and she's always chasing the dragon. She's always looking for that rush, and the problem is she does so much of everything so excessively that whatever she's doing, she'll hit the wall. She doesn't feel that rush, that body rush anymore, and then she'll jump to something else to feel something, and then she just keeps hopping back and forth between things.
Check you later, Great Grebo. Nancy's still making it funny. I blocked you.
You want to be blocked? We would never block you. You're too great. You just being a troll, Nancy. Stop drinking the coffee, Nancy. Take the I out of my sentence. I'm just tired.
Special spice in a hot salad.
Well, we know what those special spices were.
A hot salad, yeah.
So you get that the special powder. And you know what this is. My son probably like it a lot. I don't know. I don't know if Peetz does take Adderall.
I don't know either. What's that? Living in the Ottawa. Yeah, Chantel's reckless with adjusting.
Well, I was freaking out over her driving after taking NyQuil. I thought she waited until she got home to take the NyQuil because that's how you're supposed to do it. And it says, y'all remember, it says right there in the bottle. What does it say?
Don't operate anything.
Yeah, don't operate heavy machinery. Don't be driving after taking this. And what was she doing? Precisely that. So she was driving home and took the NyQuil and is like, what's the purpose of taking NyQuil while you're driving? Are you going to fall asleep at the wheel? Is that where you're sleeping tonight, Chantal? In your car?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound very comfortable.
Yeah.
Are you okay, FERC?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna hold on to 2:30.
What time is it now?
2:07.
I don't have my clock in front of me.
We're walking to, and we're thank you for coming by. Harper Live 37 links. I know. Sorry.
It's okay. FERC has true allergies, not Chantal allergies. His are actually authentic.
For real. And plus, you notice my personality stays the same through the entire thing. You know, when Chantal, like she's telling everybody to F off, 3 hours later, guys,
You're not saying you got allergies and like, oh, hold on, guys, and then you hear sniffing off camera. That her ankles might break if they get any skinnier.
There it is. There it is.
I saw her ankles are not that skinny.
Yeah, it's like I was saying that too. It's like you know, I was just. It's hard to tell. Back when I actually cared about him a little bit before he turned into, you know, evil. I mean, like that was the last straw. You know, pretending to do self-harm. And I said, you know, the poor guy. It could just be a speech impediment or just the funny way that he talks. Oh, like he's the speech is buggered up a little wee bit. He's challenging with something. And what have the people said in the comments that they have autism and they hold down a job, do all these other things. And if he has anything, it's minor. It's not debilitating. I mean, if you can get on there on live camera and tell everybody to F off for a couple of hours or get on Twitter and tell everybody else to F off. I was kind of giving him the benefit of the doubt. I don't know. I don't know for sure about that. I do know that he's cunning and devious enough to put together a dishonest depression video and then say he didn't really do that and then turn the comments off. That's just like Chantal. No.
No, absolutely not. He suffers from real allergies. And it is winter.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if it is, it's it's minimal, yeah. Yeah, sellout. That's another good way.
He's a sellout because he wanted to be one. You know, he literally has this I need a mommy complex. You know, he's not interested in just being on his own. He's gotten far too spoiled and comfortable living with Chantal in that villa and not having to do much. And he just wants to continue that. So if Chantal says, "Hey, you want this lifestyle? You want to be like me and just basically do nothing and get paid? This is what you got to do. Just follow my lead." And so he is. He is following her lead. You know, he sees the game that she's playing and she lies to people and so he figures, well, I'll do that too. You know, because what's his alternative? He has to go out into the real world and get a job and deal with people, and he's not very good at that.
Mm-hmm. I just hear a ringing bell.
Not from my end.
Okay.
It might be the chair that I'm sitting in is kind of creaky.
We're still getting good ones, yeah. Peetz is a child. They both are, yeah. They've been given this, this little trick where they can get this money, and there's no conscience there to stop her.
No. Chantal's figured out YouTube, so now she's teaching Natter and Peetz how to do it too. And they're they're following her lead because they neither one of them want to work and have their own independence. So be it. I don't know what she might have been speaking in code to you, FBRC. Because I think she knows about that song you play as your anthem.
Yeah. Oh.
The world on my shoulders.
Oh, you guys remind me just by saying that. Chantel did comment on the one no super chats for you. She said, well, at least the title is funny. And I left it there and I didn't reply to it. Lamoni replied to it. And no one else touched it. And nobody else liked it or did anything with it. And it just sits there like a dog turd. No one cares. Oh, geez. No, that was like a huge rash. And I didn't know those. That was the tent caterpillar moths that started off as caterpillars. They were everywhere and on the steps and the railing to this little apartment here. I didn't know. And I was putting my hands all over that stuff all the time, and there's trees everywhere. And yeah, that rash lasted a long time. And that's over with. Yeah. The gypsy moth caterpillars. That was it. Some weird strain we had this past summer. No, the summer of this year, right?
Furry Closet, I did see your comment on the Chantal video, the 12 Days of Christmas with Chantal. That was pretty funny, well thought out, and it's a shame that she deleted it. She turned the comments off, but I saw it before it disappeared.
Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah, he did a parody thing of that was good.
Pause.
Is that me? Am I in the Discord? Me? No, I'm not. I just be curious about wanting to try it. I don't know how to get in.
If you're curious, I could send you an email and explain it. But I'm telling you, Discord is the devil.
No, it just sounds terrible. And if you can talk, with your own voice, and I don't know, I still might like to try it. I don't know.
Just if you do Discord, just conduct yourself knowing that whatever you say, it might be known by somebody else somewhere else. This Discord is famous for people just going to different servers and taking screenshots and posting them on Twitter.
Well, all I would really want to do, to be honest, is just say, hey guys, I'd like, instead of commenting on Chantel's stupid channel, why don't you come over here? That's it. That's all I've been interested in saying. Oh, look.
There we go. 12 fruit flies. Unexpired Lockmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I peek it on the farms, and when the whole Discord got created by the XVIBs, I was reading on the farms that the farmers have pretty much decided, you know what, they're going to leave that Discord alone because that's just going to lead to more juicy drama with Chantal. So they're kind of having a, step off, don't interfere kind of attitude with that Discord.
Yeah. Fierce Mermaid just said something funny if I use the Natter voice.
Go in there is like fake Natter. Or Peetz.
Yeah.
Or, hey, this is Peetz. So, what's this Discord all about? Are you like into X-Men and stuff?
Oh, there's more here. Where'd it go?
There we go. 7. Oh God, that's so good.
Well, Chantel doesn't deserve that cute Sam cat. No.
You know what's sad is that Furry Closet Intruder, your comment was more creative than all of her content all year. There's more creativity in your comment than she's had in her live streams for an entire year.
And that's a cute name too, Furry Closet Intruder.
Get a picture of Sam Sham.
One Jafar ring. I was gonna do a reaction on that and go. I went to the website where they sell it. I never got around to doing it. I was gonna say, look, here's a stupid ring if anybody wants.
Oh, he's got another one. He just posted another one to the page.
Okay, where am I missing? Where's the kitty? Where's the kitty? Oh, there's Kitty. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
And a fake engagement ring. Wait, no hair fibers? Exactly. Where's the hair fibers? You effed up. Where's the hair fibers? Boo. Yeah, she's doing all right, Nancy. She's resting. Oh, super chat.
Oh, here we go. It's coming up. It's coming up, and boom. And get over here, kitty. Get over here, kitty. Super cake. Thanks for blessing us, Fierce Mermaid. We hope to bless you back. Super cake. Okay. Wow. Sing to me, kitty, with a smiley face. Okay, we just did Fierce Mermaid. And mermaids are cool, whether they're fierce or or friendly or both. So thanks very much, Fierce Mermaid. Thanks. Thanks.
I'm seeing something I have to address. Is that true? Chantal's putting eyeshadow on her hair instead of the hair fibers. Man, she is broke. That's a lot of eyeshadow. No wonder she ain't got no makeup left. For real? She's using eyeshadow? Stop. Man. Shopping at the dollar store, putting eyeshadow. God. Oh, how far she's fallen.
Thank you, Donna Stevens. And Nancy P is noting that Super Chat Cat is not hissing. That's the first time we ever saw a Super Chat hiss. It's a real kitty. At least he showed up. You know, some smartest throw insults at us for $2. Yeah, you got Super Chat.
Natter. Thanks for Super Chat. Super Chat Cat to Natter. You didn't see that? No, I didn't see that.
Oh, felt tips pens. Yeah.
Black magic markers is next.
Like those little tiny bottles of paint that you use on model kits. That'll be next too.
Oh, jeez.
Then it'll dry. Then it'll dry hard as a rock. I like that boot polish with the sponge dabber. That sounds.
Oh God, goodness. That would smell really strong, though. No.
It was what? Sorry.
That the boot polish would smell really strong on her scalp, though.
Yeah, that would. Oh, okay. Thanks, Bryce Westbury. It was great having you come by, and thanks to you too.
She was painting her head last Sunday with black eyeshadow. What? That's a lot of fucking eyeshadow. That's a lot of space to cover with eyeshadow.
Who said that? Where'd it go? She was painting it? Somebody said that she was painting her head with that thing?
Nancy P said she was painting her head last Sunday with black eyeshadow.
Ah, there it is.
Well, she is broke. Poor turtles.
What, the candy?
Huh?
Like the candy turtles, or what turtles?
Actual sea turtles.
Oh, how did Chantel get stuck to the sea?
It floats in the water.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, she puts it down the drain. Now I get you now. Yep. That's right. That damn Chantel. She's hurting sea turtles too. There's a turtle emoji too. Yeah, sea turtles. Oh, thank you, Suzanne. Yeah, we're still doing good. We got well over 100 folks here.
Thank you, Susan. She was using the topper. I guess she ran out of eyeshadow. I mean, there's only so much black eyeshadow you can put on your head before you come out. I ran out of black eyeshadow. Only just stick to gray. What? There's no gray? No brown? Dang it.
Yeah, there's a turtle. Somebody put a turtle in the thing. Thanks.
Yeah, I agree. She does need a wig. She needs to just jump. You know what? Chantal bald would be a look. That would be a look for Chantal. Just complete baldness. Just shave it all off and then wear a wig once in a while. That would be a look.
You know, for somebody who doesn't have any shame otherwise, yeah, go ahead and shave your head off and get a wig. I get anxiety just knowing there's so much grease and goo in that hair of hers. Yeah, shave the head.
If she shaved it all off, she wouldn't have to wash it. There's the extra bonus.
Yeah. Then she could tell Natter if they did anything, which I don't believe they do. You want me to wear a costume? You want me to just put this on? Ah. Is that the thing where your hair falls out?
I don't think she has alopecia. I because 3 or 4 years ago her hair was fine, and then when she got crazy with her diet, and then of course her hysterectomy, I think it's a combination of hormones, and also just even though she eats a lot of food-like products, there's no nutrition in it, and a lot of that has to do with malnutrition. And if your body is essentially starving on the inside for nutrients, one of the things that it does is it cuts off anything going on that's unnecessary. So your fingernails and your hair.
So that is that the name of that condition? I don't even know. It's like alopecia. That's if you have the hair falling out. Ah, that's even funnier. Male pattern baldness. Where'd it go? There it is.
Yeah, she doesn't take her doggone it, HRT. There. I can't say it.
I think that crack pipe scar is still there too. Very faint. It's hard to tell with the damn filter on.
That's why she has the filter on.
Yeah.
Alopecia can come on randomly, can it? I didn't know that. The more you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's something else too. I mean, Chantal and I have a similar hair type. She's got very fine, thin hair. Very fine, thin hair. I've got the same thing going on. And you got to be very careful with what you wash your hair with the products you put on it. You can't put anything on too heavy or else it'll look dirty or it'll be dirty. And she just layers product on, and that is not good for your hair. Yeah, they've been playing house for a while.
Yeah, she's at the house right now. She admitted it, and then she took the community post down. And I already saved it and put them on my own community tab. Or you can do Yabbit style.
I think it's hilarious that she was tricked to reveal that. That's hilarious.
Yeah, well,
got played. They were like threatening her. We got a picture of you over at Natters, and then she's like, "Yeah, I'm over there." I'm like, "Gotcha."
Yeah.
She honestly got tricked into revealing the truth.
Yep. Yeah, like she's a liar. She's no mastermind. We're not, just a clumsy, desperate, lying piece of monkey crap. Yeah, they do. She once showed a picture of all that fiber what's all over the pillow.
What's crazy is that she's got cats and she complains about the cat hair, but she sheds those hair fibers more than they shed their actual cat hair.
Yeah. I don't know. That's a tough one.
I got a thought about that, FBRC. Let's see what you think. I think Chantal's going to hold on to that because if she keeps it, if she live streams over there every once in a while, she can claim that on her taxes as her workspace.
Mm-hmm.
And that gives her just another location to do things.
Yeah. Me, I don't know. I don't know what to say. So you say she's hold on to it.
I think she would hold on to it because Peetz is there. and she's bringing him into the whole evil monopoly thing they've got going on now. He's part of the program, and as long as he plays along, she's gonna, do what she needs to do to keep him there.
I want to do another Magic 8 Ball show. I figured out how to do it. It's like I take a picture of the Magic 8 Balls results, then I show the picture on the iPhone to the camera. I had all these weird angles where, the 8 Ball's got that little thing with all the sayings on and a bubble of some sort of liquid, and I tried to aim it at the camera, and then I brought the camera to it, and then there's no light, and
it's a nightmare.
Yeah. Then I figured out how to do it, and then, all this other baloney started happening with this move, and I want to set it up with a proper set and everything, and did any of the 8 Ball predictions happen? I can't remember.
You should make your own Magic 8 Ball. That you can, and have like a little dice in there, and there's one dice that says, "You already know the answer to this. Why are you asking me?" do a custom Magic 8 Ball for your channel.
Yeah.
That looks like Super Chat Cat.
What that looks like Super Chat Cat? Sorry.
Just make a Magic 8 Ball that looks like Super Chat Cat.
Yeah. I'll just put a painting Super Chat Cat on there. That'll be fun. Yeah. Oh, look at this comment. Peetz is Rain Man minus the gift.
Ooh. Wow.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Jude 346. Love that. Woo. I just found that one. I said I loved it. It was so good. And I said I'll go to 2:30. It's 2:32. I think I gotta call it.
Yep. People got to get up in the morning. They got to go to work. Up all night.
Okay. Yeah, that was that was amazing. Yeah. Peetz is Rain Man minus the gift. He did a whole stream in the summer. Peetz did? I don't remember. No. Who did a whole stream in the summer? Who? Oh, yeah, he sat in. He sat in on a stream. You're right. Oh, people, everybody's taking me at my word. The numbers are dropping.
Well, you said bye. Now they're saying bye.
Yeah, that's right. No, it's everybody. Thank you all. Okay. Somebody give me something cute to end with. Type it in here.
We need a cute comment to end the stream.
Oh, I did a big stream in the summer. That's right. Of the Magic 8 Ball. Thank you, Nancy P. I still got that 8 Ball. And the custom emoji is still here. It's different from the YouTube normal 8 Ball because it's magical. Come on, somebody give me a cute comment to end with. Yes, thank you. You guys rock. That's good. Plus, I love vampire bats. Anything to do with Batman. Well, thank you very much, everybody, for coming by. And for all the new members and super chats and super stickers and everything. Fantastic comments. It was great. We got like a lot of people right at the start, and we still have 107. We got a whole bunch of real life stories about depression, and it was everything that I would hope for and more. We really let Peetz have it. And look, someone just left the cute enough comment.
There you go.
You know what? I believe in going with the flow. So for the first time ever, I'm going to call Super Chat over here to sing to Kara J and to do the song. Come on, Super Chat Cat. This is it. Get over here, kitty.
Let me Ricola.
Okay. Didn't know there was Ricolas for cats.
It's whatever you leave lying on the floor, you big dummy.
I can hear kitties over there.
That's Sparky.
That's a cat over there telling me to hurry up. I'm hurrying. It's Super J. Kate. It's Super J. Kate. Thanks for blessing us, Carrie J. We hope to bless you, babe. It's Super J. Kate. It's Super J. Kate. It's Super J. Kate. Thanks, Carrie J. Cute enough. Well, I'll try with this silly song that the big dummy usually does. And thanks very much for supporting the channel. And that's very cute and very cute saying. Oh boy, here I'm going to do the silly song. See if I can do it. 1, 2, 3. Thanks again, Kara J. 4, and that is cute enough. Thanks. Chantel. She carries the weight of the world on his shoulders. Chantel. Wow. She carries the weight. Chantel. She carries the weight of the world on his shoulders. Chantel. She rolls out of bed. With nothing better to do. She rolls right to the bed through the mukbang. It's through. She make a mess. She make a couple of dollars. She gonna do it again. It's much too much to you to understand. Come on, do it again. Chantel. She carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. Chantel. She carries weight. Chantel. She carries weight on the world on her shoulders. Chantel. I was waiting for that. Chantel. And that's how. And that's on the last couple of notes. That's how I'm gonna do it. Thanks again, everybody. Chantel.